I like how Windows resets my default mic every time. Alright, we're live. Happy April Fools. Normal stream today. I was just saying, don't mind the date. It's a normal stream. We're casting a great MLB match today. We got Alien versus Malf. I think these are two of the most entertaining players to watch. I think they take just such fun lines, and it's gonna be cool to see what they do against each other. But that's all. We're gonna be here, casting this match, and then a small thing after. Gonna play some Balatro, and that's it. That's it. Normal stream. Gotta check the Minecraft April Fool's update. I wish Balatro had something like that. The video uploaded today had nothing to do with April Fools. Absolutely nothing. Doc was sincerely just trolling like that. It was fun though. He made it a good video. That was a great video if you haven't watched it, by the way, chat. Every ante played by a different creator. Yeah, we're at a new place now. Man, the Twitch chat is so ugly. Is that a Twitch April Fool's joke or like a 7TV? Because it's illegible. I gotta read from somewhere else. Did Mouth just end? Also, someone swapped the... Let's go Big Bean for a sec. Is Mouth's April Fool's joke that he just ends? It's 7TV, I see. Sorry, chat. Big Bean for 1 second. We get double alien. Okay, he's back. Alright, we're gonna be casting with Edsy. Let's watch some Balatro. Hello, hello.
Hello, Bean.
Ready to watch some Balatro?
Yes. Sorry, there were like audio things I needed. Yeah, Alien vs. Malf. This is an important game for both players.
Yeah, they're neck and neck in points right now, and there's kind of a section in that division where they're all fighting for that 6th spot. So yeah. If there's a sweep today, they definitely have a strong chance of taking that. 2-1, you know, I think it would have to be Alien favored, but we'll see.
Yes. I think, and the loser of this match will most likely not make playoffs, unfortunately. So this is a pretty important match for both of these players to have the chance to get in that top 6.
For sure. And also, this is just going to be a great watch. I think both of these players have such interesting playstyles that always take fun lines and go for cool plays. And when you put them together, I think it should be an entertaining watch.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to whatever you have planned for the rest of your stream, which
it's
apparently
a
is a normal
stream. I don't know what could possibly happen.
Like, I'm just like...
I really hope that
drawn crazy.
It's just a normal stream.
Crazy, yeah.
Everyone gets mad at you and they leave in droves.
I uploaded a video today.
People keep talking about your video. They like it.
Every ante played by a different creator, and Doc just completely trolled in that run, and people thought it was April Fool's, but he genuinely just played like that.
Mm-hmm. That's really... that's funny.
into play some more.
What is the deck
and
state
likewise,
combo
it's been nice getting to know you. I mean, I've known of you.
I believe. Ooh. Or am I insane? Was that last?
I think that sounds right. That sounds right. I haven't played my match yet, but that's a pretty solid combo. Erratic. Personally, I think it's either a very fun start to a game or the most vanilla Balatro match you've ever played. In Black Stake, there's definitely some cool plays you can make with the Eternals and a lot of variance consistently.
Yeah. Definitely erratic sometimes just kind of forces you into a specific build because the deck is just already fixed towards that, like building a certain suit, whether it's hearts or clubs.
Yeah, my problem
or,
with erratic is like, oh, you get this cool deck and you have, 10 sevens to build towards, and then I just build towards jacks anyways, so.
Well, I mean, there could be no face cards at all.
And then
Or
yeah,
very
let's
few,
just get an abandoned deck. Why not?
That would be, I mean, that would be kind of funny. Abandoned, I kind of like a lot more than erratic for that, because it's like forced, like, no face cards. So you either have to like go out of your way to build face cards, or you just like settle for the hack ranks, right? Erratic sometimes it just gives you the face cards and it's like, yeah, you're playing face cards now.
Yeah,
I
true.
wish
Yeah.
we were doing gold stake, but
You do? Oh no.
Yeah,
Why would you wish
Yeah.
that?
because
Yeah,
it
says
makes
they
it
will
more
be
interesting.
eliminated.
Does
And,
it?
and it usually makes the games a little bit quicker. Not that
That's
I'm in
true.
a rush.
It is
will
true.
be,
Yeah. I'll admit, because
it's-
like every match I've done, I usually push people to white stake, not to
They're talking about the
alert my
strategy.
strategy.
They were talking
but
about
my
Soul
matches
Slayer.
always go for like at least 3 hours.
Yeah, well,
just
that's,
to warn you, you're gonna be. Yeah, God.
Yeah, it's it's Eternal Jokers. I mean, they can be a factor, right? Like
Yeah.
I've seen it screw some people over, myself included. Just taking certain economy jokers because you're like, oh, I need to make some form of economy, and then like as soon as you take that, it's
That's
like,
really cool,
all right,
broski.
now all the good jokers
Gotta
start
share
showing
the
up
bean
in your
brain.
own
Yeah.
space, so
Mhm,
it's tough to decide, but hey, it should be okay, I guess.
All right, my friend. I guess
Here we
let's
go.
start. Good luck to you, and I'll see you soon.
Let's look at
Good luck,
that
good luck.
deck. It's gonna be an interesting one.
Let's see who checks it first. Malf has that instinct. I'm seeing quite a few face cards, a
7
lot of kings.
20 clubs.
Oh, wow, that is a lot of clubs. You have the easiest flush house kings and
yeah.
nines right off rip. I mean, 5 nines,
Just
4
5
kings,
nine of
all
clubs
clubs
as well.
is just, I mean, that's what I'm building towards personally.
Yeah, absolutely.
Getting that hand unlocked as soon as possible, flush house level scale so quickly, it will be a strong start if either player decides to go for that. Alien looking at the deck now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen
Here.
such a big suit disparity.
20? Yeah, it's probably the top end of the suit disparity there. Gonna be very hard if like Bloodstone shows up, if these guys can pivot into it. Looks like Malf will take the 4 of a kind, and so will Halion. Unfortunately, we didn't draw many King of Clubs, so going for the flush house was a little bit tougher.
Right.
Now,
And here's an interesting decision. Malf gonna take that delayed grat. I don't hate that. Econ early, very strong. You want to get up to that interest. To loyalty cards, a strong joker. This is an awkward time to get it though. It's gonna be
yeah, absolutely.
quite annoying
You
to
just
line
don't
up.
really need it at that specific moment. And like right now we don't have scoring, so just trying to line it up perfectly for the PvP, it's generally going to be a bit tougher. I would definitely prioritize getting cash here.
Yeah, loyalty card most of the time is just a net negative on your econ and value generations in the blinds, whether we find jokers later or now. And then if you're not taking delayed grat, you're also just behind on econ. So it's a very hard thing to take for just 4x, which definitely is strong though. We're going to see a half joker, which should make this delayed grat real easy.
I would definitely like to see it. Wow, 3 Queen of Clubs?
It's just an Onyx seed.
Malf is thinking about this lucky 9. We do have 7 9s. We could build into it. It's not like the ideal card, but I mean, one lucky hit turns this whole game on its head.
For sure.
Both players will just take this half joker for sure, just to get that extra scoring so that delayed grat is easy to play. Let's see if Halion takes anything from this.
Yeah,
shot.
we're on the exact same line so far. I definitely expect a skip here. Yeah, he's gonna
Halion
do
will
that.
skip it.
But one
Malf
lucky prop goes
played
a
a
long way.
3 of a kind with 5 cards.
Classic.
not getting any half Joker value. I wonder, is it possible that he wanted to dig, or he just forgot that he was playing half Joker?
Looking for the lucky 9.
That's true. That's very possible. Decided against it after a while and just played half Joker hands.
Here's the second diamond Joker showing up with that greedy, but
Yeah,
there's not
we
many
only have
diamonds in the deck.
10 diamonds, I think.
It's still
Foil
an
shoot
econ
the
Joker.
moon. If this was gold stake, I snap pick that foil shoot the moon. But on
With
black
3
stake,
queens, I don't know.
with 3 queens, we'll make it work. How many jacks do we have? Like 2?
I'm looking at this odd Todd with all those 9s. That's going to be quite strong.
Yeah, definitely pairing those chips with that mult of the half Joker. We'd probably get out with maybe even like a high card of an odd card. Well, that would only be like 600. Maybe not. But a pair definitely would get us out anywhere. Glass on the king immediately for Malf in that tarot pack.
Alien actually going to skip that Arcana pack and go for the Empress and Shop instead. So we're going to be behind on that glass. There was a Hermit in the pack, but Malf didn't have enough econ to justify it over the glass.
Ooh, more econ in this seed. So it's not going to be one of those seeds where both players are suffering.
Yeah, this half Joker should keep us alive easily.
I would probably like not play as many half Joker hands. $6. Keeping those discards still a lot of value. If I
mean,
did see the jack in my hand, I would probably discard
yeah,
it though.
you maybe don't need to go as far as to sell it right there, but I get it.
Sell it immediately for the minus $2 of temperance value that didn't show up, but
And
ooh, for
there's-
justice from Malf here.
I mean, Alien did just get one from that purple seal, so he's not going to be way behind on the glass, but already finding 2, and Malf just going to rip a Justice in the pack rather than getting one
Actually,
upstairs.
Malf ripping the justice there.
Yeah, means he can get
means
a
that he'll get a
3rd
chip on
Justice
from
already.
here. Okay, let's do it. 3 glass on Malf's side, 1 on Halien's.
Yeah,
Malf
Just-
very excited to see a 3rd.
Alien not opening the Arcanas.
A rebate on this fixed erratic deck. If we hit kings, 9s, or even 7s, this rebate's gonna pop off. So the second lucky proc for, or second lucky play for Malf, and it hits plus 20 molt.
That's always annoying when you're in the blind right before PvP and you get that plus 20 and you know you would have got it in the PvP. Alien
It just moves it along so you can get another plus 20, which
Yeah,
is coming right
surely
after, guaranteed.
It's right there. Alien gonna take the Sun. I'm looking at the deck. You're more likely to just straight up draw a club flush house than you are to be able to use this Sun to make a heart flush house.
I do agree, but I don't mind the pickup. Like, you can use it to block the tarot. It's not like we're gonna have like so many tarots that it's wasted. And maybe we can start pivoting into hearts. We can get rid of some of the diamonds and spade kings.
In
See what
time.
these guys have to say about this
Just in
kind
time.
of very wealthy
I hope
seed,
you
right?
found.
Don't
the
say something that's gonna
brainstorm.
crush me.
No, I'm joking. I'm leguming.
leguming.
I'm leguming.
How could you do this to me? I thought we had something.
we have everything?
Oh.
A little bit of desync on the
Let's
rebate.
just do.
Alien
Oh
getting
yeah, it's
a good
kings for
draw.
Malf and jacks for Halien.
That, knock him on his
Malf
socks.
wants to play kings in this
My
PvP.
socks. No.
Both of them actually picked up that same card. Wow.
This,
Oh yeah, and Malf
Yeah,
just
those
uses the
are
sun,
bad.
gets rid of one of the king of clubs.
This is
But
not
it's a
such a
diamond
bad
king
deck
as
with a
well.
bunch of kings and
Starting to
junk
build
like
into
that,
the
right?
hearts.
yeah, it's an okay start. Let's
Wonder, our best hand has to be just like
Maybe-
pairs and 3 of a kinds of
what am I
odd
doing
cards, right?
here? What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm just discarding all my evens and faces this round and
What are you
playing
doing?
whatever odds I can
I don't
find.
know. I can't decide.
The question is, how much
Oh,
half Joker
yeah.
value are you going to lose to get more rebate value?
I'm getting there. You wait and see, Buster.
Like, would you play a 5-card hand in this PvP? Malf discards a 3. Would have had a 3 of a kind of 3s. Been a lot of score. Halien's gonna risk glass for just a pair
There
of
you go.
kings. Really?
I went big.
Plus $2.
Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know. If glass is our only glass in our deck is worth plus $2. Yeah, this Halien's gonna play a flush, but I think it's just worse than a half joker hand.
I think he thought that was going to score more.
Yeah. I think he's looking at his joker roster, maybe thinking, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." We can see him nodding, shaking his head a little. I mean, the only negative thing for Malf right
You
now
can
is
use your
that
glass. It's
because
not gonna break.
he's
I'm
playing
coming, I'm
turn
coming, I
order,
swear.
he's not
I'm not trying to move
discarding for
away.
more,
No, it's okay. It's
more
okay.
money.
You forgive me?
So what? Even though he's gonna win
Yes.
this
Okay,
PvP most
forever and
likely,
always.
he is a little bit behind on
Don't do it again.
Have you ever watched the
cash.
movie Click?
Okay.
Oh my God, it was
Playing a flush there
1,000
would have
years
been
ago. That movie had no right to
devious.
make me cry, by the way. Because
Right? It still will make me cry.
Right, by all regards, like this is a pretty bad movie. It felt, but then like I sobbed like a little baby child by the end of it. Of course,
And Malf is just gonna take the win. Doesn't even play the pair of jacks to
Yeah.
maybe score
I
a bit more
mean,
money.
when
find
he's just
another
laying there in the
rebate
rain, he's
card.
like, bad, bad.
I just
Family comes first. You're like, dang, man.
I just cannot stand. Like I get it, they have to do this in every movie where something like this happens. Like you go back in time or something like that, right? For the sake of the audience, where they're like, "What? What do you mean?" And they go up to a stranger like, "What year is it?" It's just like, come on, dude, just figure it out, man.
Yeah,
Take
the
a
cards flying around, man. Like,
Both players giving their live letterboxed review
minute. Congrats.
instead of
Good luck. I'll see you
focusing
soon.
on the game.
see you soon.
Yeah, a small misplay from Malf not realizing he could just win in that hand, missing out on some money. And both players looking at this Mary Andy, which is real good, having this rebate, wanting to play more face cards. Should be
Also, the
very
discard
nice.
voucher in shop puts Haley up to 7 discards.
Yeah. I mean, both players are in a good position right now. Malf won that first life on higher stakes. That can be important, though, with how strong the seed is, maybe not so much. And then Halien had a better start to Econ. Just opening that Arcana pack later, finding the Hermit while he had Econ, entered that PvP with more money, and was also able to make more money during the PvP.
Yeah, did also pick up a death from the purple seal. So that is +1 glass card if he chooses to go that way. Let's see, will Malf get out with this 3 of a kind? I'm sure that it would win in 1 if he plays it as a half joker hand.
Yeah, I think holding these 9s is a mistake here. It's just so easy to win with this half joker odd Todd combo. You want to spread it over some hands.
Yep.
It gets the +20 there. Gonna lose value from 3 hands and discards. Just not wanting to risk it. And
We
that's
see Halion picked up the certificate 1 turn earlier, so it's going to be ahead in the cert queue. Picks up a gold seal too.
yeah, we'll just see that difference if he holds it for PvP. It's a hard certificate to keep because you have these kings, you have these 9s, and then you need it to give a good card on the right rank to be able to properly utilize it. And you already have that purple jack. But certificate almost always provides value. The problem is we're at a 54 card deck to be able to find those flush houses.
Going to be very awkward if the certificate does not hit the ranks that both of these players are looking for. I mean, we could fill our deck with, 4s, 4 blue seals, maybe a red seal 8, stuff that's really awkward.
Halion actually pivoted.
Card as well.
That makes
Didn't notice
sense.
that until now. That's kind of surprising.
Each player just has 2 scoring jokers. I am a little surprised both players did take the certificate because it is just an annoying card.
Both players looking for. I wouldn't mind the death on this purple
Yup.
seal for Halion. Yup.
There's just no good cards in the deck currently except for just basic glass. And we immediately get rewarded with a strength hermit.
Yeah. Are we gonna move our 10s up to jacks here? I know we're playing walkie-talkie, but
Oh, yeah, true. I don't know if he has a way out of this blind if he gets rid of the tens.
3 hands, half joker, and then the walkie-talkie. I mean, this pair of 4s on a half joker hand would win.
Just gonna play the full house.
Yep.
I think
Also, I mean, Halion not using all of his discards in hands. 2 hands, 2 discards still.
both players kind of just being punished for not doing the math here, taking the safe outs in the blinds, but Mouth doing a better job here, up to $50 heading into the next shot.
Oh, yeah. With the total spent, it looks like Halion spent a little bit more, but both players in the exact same place in the shop. But actually, Halion has not beat the big blind yet, so
Yeah,
he
I
may
think
be able to get even further.
the gap is really that initial econ. Both players kind of made a similar amount of money this ante so far. And here's a sock, a
What we
lot
like
of
to
glass,
see with glass kings.
and there's another death on the glass. So if Mouth rolls enough to find this, he can score a lot this next PvP. Another Justice and draws another King for the Justice. It's
Justice on the
crazy.
King?
We have
Would you
5
ever
glass.
entertain the idea of Justice on the purple seal jack here?
Oh, I'd love that. But Mouth is very built into these kings. Maybe he just wants to keep deathing them.
Yeah, I think maybe 4 King of Hearts, King Glass right now. So that 5 of a kinds will be a very hard hitter. Healing's gonna get out of certificate. Let's see if Mouth decides to get out of it.
Yeah, kind of just living off only this 15 malts and the extra chips from Scary Face. I'm not sure if this will be enough. Depends how he plays it. They've been playing very safe, so I assume
Surely a
Halion will be able
4
to
of a
get out of it.
kind plus some other hands with the 15 mult should be fine. Mouth side still keeps the certificate and also has Odd Todd half Joker. Might be awkward unless Halion decides to throw in some glass. Actually, Halion only has 1 glass in his deck? That's not right, right? He did use the death on a purple seal.
I think that is right. There's just 1 glass card. To Mouth's 5 with this Sock and Busk, and all of them are on the same rank. I mean, turn order is going to be important coming up here.
For strength. I don't think there's any way that Mouth loses turn order with this half Joker Odd Todd.
True, but he might want to be full digging for those kings, so we'll see if he actually
That's
gets
true.
a half Joker
Half
hand
Joker
off.
definitely not the best for digging into your deck.
I mean, there
And
is
also-
Justice Fool for Halion, going to catch up a bit on the glass. There's also going to be a death in the upcoming tarot, so it could even things out a bit.
Let's see. And can Halion find anything in the shop that Mouth has missed? With
I mean, we're-
$67.
Already 2 rolls ahead. There could be a lot of things.
Mouth selling abstract for the popcorn? Or
I
maybe
think for
the
this Wrathful with all those spade jacks.
Only possible. Fool for Justice.
Gonna be a little punished with a death coming
Yeah,
up
the
here.
death comes.
But I think it's in the second pack, so there's almost no way you keep it that long.
Halion's gonna skip it. Paradoia would make our 9s re-trigger.
Ooh, this foiled drunkard's pretty nice. I think I would get rid of the Mary Andy personally.
I think so
already
too.
have a
We
lot
have
of
the plus
discards.
one-
The minus
yeah,
1
we have
hand
the plus
size.
1 voucher.
And making that decision is actually minus 2 hand size, so. Whatever you.
the
Oh, it is
death.
in the first one, so a little punished by that. But gets
Halion will
to.
just get 2 glass jacks here because of the death.
Right. Gets to use it on the glass jack instead of the king there. Rebates also on jacks here, which is going to be something to
Ooh,
consider.
that is a little awkward. How many jacks are you gonna risk and play? Justice again, and could put it on the purple seal here if he really wants. There's so much glass in these players' deck already. Just the second PvP.
All right, I'm very interested to see where this PvP goes.
Certificate
You
gives
were,
red seal
but
too.
I
That's
respect
not what
it.
we wanted.
I live
I respect it.
not dangerously, I would say.
Mhm.
I don't even really like roller coasters that much. They're like okay.
What? I love a good roller coaster.
You love a good coast?
Yeah.
Alpha's playing this as a pair for
What's
half
going on
Joker.
here?
I mean, we have 56 cards. I don't think we're finding a flush 5 of glass. If we're playing half Joker hands, it's kind of just who draws better here.
Gonna ship that hand.
What do you?
Oh,
what was that song
discard.
called?
I don't know. I'm bad with song
But
names.
for Halion, it's not easy to find a hand either
tunes
because
of
he's
them,
to 7
you
hand
know,
size with this
I can
Mary
usually
Andy.
There's just so
get,
many
but
discards, though. The
actual
later he
names
draws
of
them, the
songs
better.
elude me.
Yeah. Only picks up 1 jack, so
They
can
elude.
keep discarding. How much glass will Halion risk?
I just know it's
on
like a
this hand?
circus song,
Is he
right?
just
Yeah,
gonna
that's just
throw
what I
all of them
call it
out
too.
if he can?
Like the clown song or something.
Well, I think he gets turn order here because of this foil.
the clown
drunkard.
song.
The one and only.
Over the
We
three
gotta,
of a
you know what? We
kind
should
with
come
half
up with
Joker.
a new song for them. I think
definitely
they're
possible.
they're due.
If
They're
he keeps
overdue
playing hands,
in the clown class there or something.
Halion did
Yeah.
just throw out 4 cards, and it's gonna take this full house, actually.
you just have so many glass jacks. You want to play them
Yeah.
together.
It's just kind of a...
Hmm.
like playing a few full houses with 1 glass in each.
Should I
just
milk
feels worse
another
than
round
playing
with you here?
A 5 of a kind with glass. He's gonna play 1, and the glass breaks, and then
I
draws
don't know.
2
Just
glass
Go for the
immediately
money,
after.
maybe.
Yeah, I really didn't like that. I think he's only going to play that hand and discard all
Yeah,
the
and
rest.
just discard and make a rebate.
That makes a little
Might
more
throw out
sense.
this other glass king.
With this Empress, it'll be a little more useful than the last piece of glass.
Second Empress as well. Alpha's gonna throw out a 3 of a kind, but this glass is only multiplying like a 3 of a kind level 2. Not very strong.
Does this pair get
Oh,
turn
it's gonna be
order?
close, huh?
Nope.
It does not.
Ooh.
So Malva's going to have
Okay, you play the glass. It won't break. I promise.
You promise?
Wink, wink,
Alien
nudge,
already
nudge.
knows that that is a lie. It does.
I don't
It did
trust you.
break.
I don't trust me.
All right. 5 of a
Not
kind
yet.
kings, 1 glass, 2 mold cards.
All right, I won't play any glass this round.
Alien
Oh, dang.
lies.
You don't need no glass.
What will Malf want to do
Let's
here?
see here.
Because we can chase the hands, right, with our kings.
There's 29 cards and you have 2 discards. I don't think it's up to Malv. I
This
think
is
it's up
going
to
pretty
what he
well, I
draws
think.
here.
That is a good point.
I like
gonna
this.
discard
I'm kind of
4.
new to the whole
Draws
like,
1 of the glass.
maybe this is giving something away, but I don't really give a hoot because I feel like you're probably doing the same exact thing. I'm kind of new to the whole
The
like
problem is, Halien's chips
deathing
were
purple seals
like,
and just trying to make
just
that
50
like your
chips
whole
naturally.
and
Mal's
stuff.
chips are on a odd Todd, so he's
Yeah,
not gonna have any
it's,
chips for his hand. I can't imagine that this is going to score anywhere close.
I mean, the whole multiplayer of like, you know, being okay with losing some life.
oh,
early
never
on,
mind. He has level 4 full house.
You know, it's. I'm
Where the
still
hell
not,
did
like,
that
great with
happen?
that, but
Or when the hell
it's-
did that
it's
happen?
pretty
Okay, let's see
effective.
this.
Yeah, it's hard to really adjust to that kind of
Oh,
Wow.
and Malf
that feeling.
takes it by
Oh, you got
800
me.
points.
You son
It's
of a gun!
close.
Wow, that was
Son of a gun.
close. Crazy.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your money.
I guess.
I did
Son
not
of a
think
gun.
Malf was
I'll
going to
get you back. You wait and see.
Close
Good luck.
there until he put up a
I
full house
expect
that
it.
said
Good
level
luck, good luck.
4.
Yeah, I was so confused by keeping all those jacks before, but after seeing that full house level, and the hand is just enough. Takes the second life off Halion, putting him down to 2.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And didn't even risk as much glass as Halion did. Actually, Malf did use a glass in a 3 of a kind. Probably didn't need to, but... it's
Well,
fine.
I think definitely needed 2 based on how close those scores were.
Well, okay, yeah. See, well, he could have kept the glass for the full house, which would have been better, right?
Yeah, definitely could have seen some higher scores from both players, especially with the amount of glass both players. Actually, no, Halion played 2 glass,
Halion played a glass and
king
a
glass.
full house to start, and then played more glass after, like 2 glass in a later hand, I think.
Yeah, I think Malf could have definitely put up a bigger score knowing that he was risking 3 glass that round, but takes it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Basically, he knew that he was going to score by 1,000 points
Exactly.
or win the PvP. So
Oh, this
entirely
rebate
calculated.
with so many discards, and it hits your jacks, which you've been copying.
Oh yes.
I mean, we are going to be printing. We also have this consistent scoring from the fortune teller drunkard. We have this extra hand, so we can just pretty much win by playing random hands and getting full discard value.
Have the 5 of a kind here. A little hard to play it right now because we don't want to win too quickly.
And there's another purple jack. You've got 10s you want a strength. But I think he's just going to
Him playing
play
that
it
steal
here.
makes me think that he wants to play this 5 of a kind.
It's definitely a difficult seed to know what your scoring is.
Yeah. You kind of have to have a lot of experience with, like, specifically some of these, like, non-really multiplying, standard multiplayer jokers. Just flat molten chips. And kind of have to know how the hands score. Or you could just do the math each time, manually.
But definitely throwing away a bunch of random hands would have been better there to get deeper in the deck without using the discards. But still makes a lot of money and only missing out on a tiny bit of value there.
Malf is in a weird position. He's hoarded these glass kings in his hand, not using his discards to get rid of them. And now he has to figure out how to get out without risking them.
I don't think he has a choice. 8,000 we need to score. You gotta find a lot of 9s or you gotta spend a lot of glass.
We can use this flush with the clubs. I think that might be able to get us out. But we'll toss it away. Of course, I mean, the full house gets us out with glass. Rather not risk 2 glass cards to leave this blind. Photograph on Halion's side. 7 rerolls deep.
I need this Marianne gone. The hand size loss with all the hands and discards we have is hurting more than those +3 discards are helping.
Yeah. Alright, Malf's gonna use 2 glass simply because he has to. Can't even, like, throw them away. Neither break.
No breaks.
I mean, it's just that easy. If your glass don't break, you can just play them whenever you want.
I mean, it is a 1 in 4. You can just send your glass whenever. It statistically it doesn't break.
We saw Halion pick up 4 of a kind levels, but Malf may pick up this flush, this full house level because he's built into it.
Yeah, I really don't like these full house levels. Also has a bunch of 4 of a kind levels. We're just taking levels and they are very valuable, as we saw one of them the last PvP, and thinking the 4 of a kind level is going to be nice to play all our glass in one hand, as it is just on 1 rank and not really possible.
Getting out of the odd taunt and the half joker, I don't mind that at all.
No
Hasn't seen the photograph yet. It should show up in the next shop.
It'll be next shop frame 1.
And the certificate is kind of mocking Malf. This is a Red Seal 5. Another hack card for his Sock and Buskin photograph. And now this is a joker that Malf might not see, depending on how much money he makes.
I think he's going to make a good amount of money here.
He would only have to roll 3 times to find it.
Definitely strong here. It hits clubs for the PvP. We know we have all those base clubs. Gonna get out of the drunkard instead.
Only problem with the clubs is that it's not our glass suit. Since
the glass is just better.
What is Malf gonna do? Surely not risking more glass to get out of this blind. Full house 3s over 9s. Nope. We don't want it. Alien considering this trading card over the Mary Andy.
I mean, they're both costing you as much, getting deeper in your deck. Well, maybe not, now that we lost the drunkard. Here's a justice. No club kings to throw it on.
No. In fact, Halion probably doesn't even care that much to throw it on a king at all since he's building jacks. But of course he has the fool up top, so it will just be +1 glass.
Yeah, I think with that glass up top now, definitely more tempted to play that flush house with the kings and nines. Or just a 5 of a
Oh,
kind.
clubs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no glass kings of clubs.
5 of a
On the
kind.
outside, I'm not sure how much he has, but first we gotta make it out of this blind, then we gotta find this ancient.
A big 4 malt from the raised fist right now.
300 chips though.
And the plus malt from the Empress card, I think, is enough here. Just so many chips. It's just
Buy
enough. Wow.
240. Alright,
And there's
here's
the
the
photo.
photograph. He needs to roll 3 times. It was at 9 re-rolls for Halion to find the ancient, I think.
I mean, there's a lot to buy. You need this voucher. You need this photograph.
Yeah, we probably want the Arcana as well.
I mean, missing ancient isn't the worst thing for Mouth, because if he just plays full glass here, he has so much to utilize that it is just stronger than the ancient.
Yeah. And in fact, he's moved out of clubs into hearts. So, not too useful right now to see an ancient on clubs for this PvP scoring. Gonna open another pack. Full house level, but I think we're out of full house now. We did use it to get out of the blind, but
Yeah, I think it's just a voucher go next. He even looked
Yeah.
at the rebate, knowing he's going to make money, but decides.
definitely an MLB not taking those extra
right,
rerolls could
bucko.
be punishing in mouth.
Bucko.
Missing the ancient.
I don't know if I like
We
that.
have to hope
Well,
that
too
better
bad,
things show up, right?
Bucko.
Because it is an internal ancient on Halion's
Double
side.
bucko. Son of a
That's
bitch.
right. It's typical Friday behavior, but today,
Malf already 3 glass
Getting
kings
there
in
early
hand.
on the Friday.
yes, I am.
Keep this queen as well.
Hmm.
Maybe looking for full house kings over queens.
Halion could just send this
Hmm.
flush.
Very
And play
interesting
towards the-
here.
Glass jacks. I would love to see the Empress card first, though.
Yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't mind that
Hierophant as
play.
well.
And you could also put the Hierophant down, since it's not like we're gonna put the Hierophant on the glass jacks, right? So it would force a turn order. And get these cards out of our hands so we can look for something better. Aliens looks like he's just gonna play the 2 of clubs to get money.
That's a bold
that.
move on one life.
How dare you?
We have
I
a,
bite my
a
thumb at you.
rebate.
Yeah.
You monster.
Let's see what Halion wants to do. Hierophant on the kings, like I suggested, but what is his final hand? Is he looking for flush house? He's not
We're
keeping the 9 of
discarding-
clubs.
I think we're looking for 5 of a kind, but we discarded the glass king.
Does he still have 5 king of clubs in the deck? Or it didn't start. It was only 4 king of clubs to
Yeah.
start, so you would have to have made one.
I'm not
Here's
going to
the
try
5
to
of kind
understand
again.
these discards. Okay, this is a solid hand. Mouse is looking pretty good though, because he has these chips from Scary Face. Gonna be quite strong.
The
How
chips
hard
from
do we go
Scareface are
here?
So much value here.
Not very.
Not too much?
If you just let me win, it'd be really cool.
Slightly misordered here. We want
Now,
the
what do you mean?
multiple
I'm
for
down
the
2
chips
lives,
here.
mouth.
Yeah, okay. I've been in this position like every single game against you freaking brainiacs, and it doesn't end well for me. Okay,
Talking about his slightly
got
rougher
economy. You've
time
probably
in
got
MLB
80
this season.
red seal glass polychrome king of hearts.
I don't know
Got
what you
your
mean. I ain't got shit out
All
here.
right, Halien's just gonna ship this
That's
5 of
not
a
true.
kind. 4 king of clubs, 2 glass. What are we scoring here?
Pretty big number. Does
Interesting.
I hear you
Mouth
scoffing.
send the glass
Huh.
or make
Just
all this
out-
money?
wait.
You call that a
Out
hand?
another. He has a king of clubs in his another glass
posh.
king. No, he's gonna just discard. He's gonna take all that money and not try for this PvP.
Also,
Here's
Halien.
where, if you're Mouth, you wanna keep leguming, saying, "Hold on, I'm looking for my best hand."
I'm gonna have to wait you out on this one.
Halien
Hit
using
me
the
with your
move
best shot.
a little prematurely.
Fire away.
Mouth thought that it would be
Uh,
close to 13 million. I think he drew the
Okay,
last
this is the
glass
setup.
king in his deck. I think with those 5 glass
I'm
kings, he would have gotten
And-
there.
Oh, easily.
Now,
But he said, "I don't want to risk my glass. I'll
let's see
take
what
my money."
Dusk does with this.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
A little
Good.
leguming.
Nice
and
try.
Mouth plays the pair and sits out with 18k.
That was clever though. You had me scared. You April Fools me.
I raised your heart rate for a brief moment.
The briefest of moments.
Yes.
Can't believe you do
Just,
that.
you know, we got to make sure we get some activity, even though we're sitting around. You know.
Right? It's true.
Yeah.
Raise the heart rate.
Alright.
Well, good luck.
Good luck, GG.
All right, Halien takes a life off of Mouth. And more things to play with here. Here's a blackboard. It could replace like this. No, Mouth has too many parts. It's a little awkward.
Maybe if we built it to those clubs.
Yeah, maybe if we didn't build out of the clubs, it would have been fine.
I mean, Halien's building back into clubs now with those 2 glass kings and then mooning those jacks. Most of the glasses on clubs.
With the Eternal Ancient on Halien's side, it feels like it'd be better to just kind of keep it like spread out in terms of suits, right? Just at the moment, because we can't get out of the Ancient and we don't want to not have glass.
For
we do
Ancient,
want, like-
when you're playing glass, I'm a big fan of just picking a suit and sticking to it. And if Ancient misses, you hope you find the suit changer or you take
Oh,
the skip when it does hit.
Okay. Mouth will take the blackboard here.
I don't love it, but if we can utilize it, maybe that's a way to avoid playing the glass. It's just going to be so hard to find a hand without glass because there is 6 of it in the deck and it's all on the kings, which are our most plentiful card to get some
Yeah.
base malt. I mean, just a full house with this photograph should be solid. And get some
Yeah,
moon card for blackboard value.
We can move those 3 Heart Kings that we made back into clubs. But I don't really care that much for the blackboard here. We can get out of blinds easily because we have photo sock, and I mean the scary face also puts in a lot of work. But it seems pretty tough to hit the blackboard on a PvP. And even then, like, is ×3 the best we can do for this Joker slot? I think I would rather just econ here if I could. 4 of a kind on Halien's side. Yeah, 37,000. Let's see. Hangman.
Definitely nice. Halien's deck looking a lot trimmer. 57 cards on Mouth side. I mean, a huge factor every PvP is whether or not he can find the glass. And he actually found all 5 glass kings last time. Could have taken the PvP, but decided not to.
Chose not to. The random red seals in Mouth's deck right now not entirely useful, but come late game, if we can find chariots, hold those red seals in our hand, it could be a game decider.
Yeah, I mean, a
But right
chariot
now-
on a red seal, nearly as valuable as getting a blackboard online, so
Yeah.
could help.
But right now, just clogging up Mouth's draws. He doesn't want to see him because he's trying to go for rebate and find his glass. No hone by. Hanging a 9. Do we use these worlds on these club jacks now?
It's a tough call to make, because if this thing hits clubs, you're going to be real upset. I think you
Yeah.
hold this world card for sure.
Oh, and then we see business card and a trading card. Alpha's gonna take the trading card to try and slim down. I'm not sure I like that. With stock, business card is so much money. But, I mean, Malf sees the 57 cards in his deck, wants that to be a lot lower.
Yeah,
50 cards on Halien's side.
the Hangman trading card going to help a bit. We also have so many hands and discards just at a base level to combat that a bit, but
Yeah.
it's a little nasty. Maybe held that certificate a bit long.
I mean, just the dream of getting that red seal face card.
True.
Like, just imagine. It's right after this, the next certificate. You just have to hold the certificate one more round.
Yeah, it was gonna come. It was right after he sold it.
Right after his deck bloats up to 65 cards, then it comes. Here's the business card for Halien. Are we finally gonna get out of this Merry Andy?
Please. I mean, the Merry Andy's still solid. We should be able to get like guaranteed draws with the 50 cards, but you also have really good draws.
I mean, we already have 4 discards, 5 hands. It's not guaranteed, but with a little bit more work on our deck, it does feel like we can get there pretty easily. Ancient Joker is on clubs here.
Oh yeah, heading into PvP as well. I think that's a pretty solid hit for Halien here.
Yep. He already built into a couple more of those club jacks.
Definitely
Some of them
rewarded
glass.
for not using that world card.
Yep. Absolutely. Has a flush house, kings and jacks, 3 glass in the club suit here. Looks like. Yes. Am Malf gonna use this 4 of a kind with a glass? Was a little worried he wouldn't get out without it.
The glass is just indestructible. We had that one break and that's it.
Halien's gonna pass on the business card.
Wow, both the business and trading card.
Halien really valuing the Merry Andy. I can understand why.
I mean, with this
Merry Andy's
rebate,
something.
with these 3 purple seals,
Yeah.
I think it is just a net positive right now, but the econ from business card is probably going to be more valuable.
Nothing from Malf. Rolled a little bit deeper than Halien, but this shop, not too much excitement. Malf just waiting outside the PvP? Wait,
He's just talking.
okay. Just yapping. Always nice to take a little bit of a yap break.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Fancy meeting you here.
If it isn't my arch nemesis. How you feeling?
You know, pretty wound up.
Really?
Malf
Generally a wound up
discards a
person, though,
full
I'd
house.
say.
That full house would have gotten turn order.
Just
Wind
draw
this
another
up.
one.
Just draw another one. Forehead. My mistake, Malf. I didn't realize your
Watch
game.
out!
Bet we couldn't play that 2 in a full house or a flush. See the wheel hit be rebate for both players, but just holographic, so nothing too shiny. Halien's gonna
Decisions,
discard that
decisions.
glass jack of club.
Ooh,
That's a little surprising to me.
I don't know what we're going for if we're doing that. Because we have guaranteed draws for Halien. He could have just played the flush house of kings and jacks with glass, but I think
Oh,
he's doing
boy.
another 5 of a kind. And Mouth should be able to take this one.
With one glass only, a 5 of a kind? No, he's gonna look for the other glass as well. As for Melf, picked up 3 king glass cards. One more discard to get 2 purple seals.
Wow.
5 of a kind. Melf has
So,
one more glass in his deck, but he has turn order, so he can just wait. And oh my god, does that say 100 subs?
From Shag Daddy.
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
think
just
so.
ask you about milk,
Given
but-
Halien's reaction.
You can ask away.
How much milk do you drink in a day? Or
Uh,
perhaps a week?
very little. I put a little bit of oat milk in my morning coffee, so
I see.
multiply that by 7, and it's not that much. It's not that much. Are you more of a Doom guy or Lightning or maybe like Aphrodite?
What?
Like a little
What?
11?
That
Little
was the
weak-
most
weakness?
non sequitur continuation
I
I've
thought-
ever heard.
Yeah.
I'm still
Oh, we talking
stunned
about
by
like
the
who we're
100
banging
subs.
from the Hades?
No, just like what's your favorite source of like damage or like thing to build around?
Oh.
Talking
I
about
see.
Hades, I think.
Come on, man.
You know, Mouth, I think Aphrodite has some amazing boons that she can give. You know, one of the some of the highest percentage that come with only the most mild of downsides, which usually requires you to be relatively close. If we're talking about Hades 2, in Hades 1, her boons actually apply a weakness effect, but still have a relatively high percentage, much like in Hades 2.
Mhm.
And while I enjoy her boons most of the time, and there are specific avenues where it might be useful, like her special boon in Hades 2 is actually fantastic for the most part. Her attack is actually a bit too underwhelming. The percentage isn't actually that high compared to someone like Apollo, who has a massive AoE effect on top of a relatively high percentage, at least relative to Aphrodite's there. So while her boons are pretty good, you know, I don't know if I often take them all that much.
Alien
Okay.
went
You get all
full
that?
Dr. Spectre mode for that Hades run through.
That's a good leguming tactic because Mouth
stun
gonna
locked
play
me.
this king instead of the
Oh.
jack
See.
for no particular
Something
reason.
like that.
Dropped the king, kept the jack, maybe
Unlock
looking for
this.
full house instead of the
I'm almost done, I swear.
5 of
No,
a
no,
kind.
no, you're
and we
good,
saw
you're good.
Alien
Trapped me.
risk a glass just to discard it. Maybe keep a discard so we can find another 4. Very
Whoa.
interesting play from both
Okay,
of
all
these
right,
players.
I'm finally ready. Sorry.
Very
Love to see
I'm
who's
finally
confusing.
ready.
behind the
Wow.
the bolt. Perfect.
Just stumbles into the
Ooh.
greatest
Okay, shift
draw.
myself.
5 of a kind,
Let me mute for a second.
full glass.
Mhm, mhm.
This is about the same hand that Halion played last time. 13 million? Is that
Yeah,
like
and they're exactly
Halien's
the same.
So Malf could go flush house, but I think 5 of a kind with 2 extra glass is definitely going to outscore it.
I think
no, it's
flush
only
house is
1
enough
extra
as
glass.
well, but
Yeah.
Someone gifted 100 subs
What?
for the first time in years. I know.
Finally addresses
insane.
the 100
Congrats.
subs.
I'm like speechless. I know.
Yeah.
Shout
Well,
out to Shag Daddy.
on behalf of Halion, Shag Daddy, you just shagged and you shagged a whole heck of a lot. We
The
thank
100
you from
subs
the
got
bottom of our
gifted,
hearts.
And then they immediately
Mouth,
started
please.
talking about
Don't
milk
embarrass me.
into Hades. Malf's going to play the flush house. 4 glass cards.
wow, it's not enough. He's too greedy.
Ooh, very
Could have
close.
played the
Well
5
done.
of a kind, which would have scored
Wow.
about times 4 more.
TY, I think I made a boo-boo, but
And it finally breaks
no.
too.
all right.
Yeah,
We'll see
one
you in a
broke.
Good
minute.
up. All right, see you in a minute. Good luck.
I think it might have been the jack that broke, so maybe Malf just has
I should've
still
played-
5 kings, which may be intentional.
It wasn't
calculated.
one break too.
Oh,
There
was
was
it
more
2
breaks.
breaks? He's got 3 kings here.
Maybe.
No, he has 5 king glass. It was the jack that broke.
Yeah, just one. No, 2 breaks.
Oh, possibly 2.
Overlay says 7. There's actually 5, so 2 must have broke. right.
That makes sense. Oh, Yeah, Malf not shipping one more Glass King. And he admitted he made a mistake. He tried to greed one glass, thought that the flush house was enough. It was not.
Yeah, lives tied up here now, and Halien's got the Ancient. If he starts utilizing it and playing better hands, he
Yeah,
just
that was
is in the better
actually
position.
Very important life for Malf, who had it in the bag, but could have set this to 3 lives to 1. Strength, temperance. So many strengths in this seat as well.
True. Maybe we could have got the Red Seal 5 up.
Okay, that might be a little too fantastical. Let's see. A lot of money for these players to roll through the shop. But not much to find.
Yeah, like exact same rerolls, both players using the same Econ Joker with this rebate. But Malf strengthening away his Jack.
Ooh, yeah, don't like that. But I've done it before. I think everyone's done that before. You're aiming for your the deck fix, and then you don't realize your rebate is on a card that you want to fix out of the deck.
I mean,
Happens.
I gotta say, this rebate has been locked in. It's just kings and jacks and kings and jacks, and we have so many copies of all of our good hits for it. It is making a lot of money.
Sometimes 9s, sometimes 7s, but those are also the ranks that we have 7 of.
Also, a very notable thing this match, Halien up nearly $100. Both players have been running the same econ setup this entire game.
Just that Mary Andy value, right?
The Mary Andy and just playing the blinds better.
Fortunately, those $100 hasn't. It afforded him the Ancient Joker, but again, Ancient Joker not the best. Malf gonna risk this glass full house.
I think Malf hasn't gone around without sending glass. One of these days, we're gonna have a king break.
Like today? Nope, not today. Let's see what Haley can do here. Another king, another 9.
I think Halien's also going to risk some glass. And without the same levels that Malf has, might not have much of a choice.
Yeah, that makes sense. Might risk 2 glass here. He lined them up like he wanted to. What can Malf do with this money? Seance line? Oh, Polychrome Bean line?
Maybe it was a seance line.
that would have been a little incredible, but I mean, for now, I definitely don't mind picking up this bean. We don't need trading cards anymore.
Please.
I mean,
Which is not nothing.
the only
but
issue is this thing is $11. That's
I don't.
expensive.
What would I get?
I guess
rid
we
of?
do have 63, but
I don't really want to get rid of.
that is a very
trading card.
good-looking bean. Second only to my co-caster currently.
But
Congrats on coming out, bean.
Malf, lock in,
W
please.
plays. Malf. I think it's actually 50-50 if Malf takes this turtle bean. I think it's like an actual 50-50, not like a, he does or he doesn't 50-50.
trading card. No, we
Let's
can use
see.
trading card more than 3 times.
Pretty tough decision on Malf's side. I think Halien I think on Halien's side, he's just thanking subs and donators as
That's
as
it.
the
If we can
bits
get
roll
purple
in.
seals with
And
this,
we do see the bean pick up.
Goodness. Wow. The fact that there was any sort of argument
Here we
on
go for
passing that bean
Halien.
is crazy.
Do you just take that over Mary Andy now, and then you skip?
That's a
right?
smart player right
I
there.
wonder.
See, I mean, 13 cards right now.
Stop breaking Twitch!
Halien actually just
this an
thanking
April
his
Fool's?
supporters.
Y'all
and we'd
fooling
love to
me?
see that. Oh, and we'll actually sell it to Mary Andy for the bean.
Wow.
With how much he loved the Mary Andy this game, I'm actually a bit surprised.
Mouth doesn't deserve the value from this bean.
What do you mean he doesn't deserve? Because he took so long to
Yep.
sell the trading card.
There shouldn't have
Watched
been.
too many Dr. Spectre videos, too few Turtle Bean videos. Influenced his decision there. Could have also played a flush, I think, to score that gold seal too. We can afford to play hands like that because we have this plus hand size.
Gotta utilize the bean.
Right. What can we do with this bean? Queens is our rebate hit from mouth. Jacks for Halion.
Does this hand win too soon? That could lose Mouth a lot of money here.
If it's plus 20, it definitely does, I think.
No plus 20, but it
Oh, no, it just
is
does without.
more than enough. Still has 3 hands, 2 discards,
hands,
and
2
all that
discards?
hand size. There's just
I don't know
so
if he
much
got a
money to make.
single
You know what?
rebate
Maybe
out.
you're supposed to pass on being there if you can't use it properly.
Yeah, that polychrome, a little too much score. I know it would have won without the polychrome, so might have been a little bit closer. Purple seal. We got a beam. Why not? Yeah, just a little bit too little value from that hand, especially with picking up the bean. Feels like we could have dug deeper, found our purples, found our rebate card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not gonna like this. Malv is thinking about selling a turtle bean for a hit the road. Oh,
It's a rare
don't
blocker
tease me,
too.
he's gonna do it. Bean, what do you think about that play? Without using the words he lost. Halion's gonna skip for the ancient and full bean value? Really? I'm a bit surprised. We had rebate to play. He's gone. He's gone. Okay. Well, I'll handle this myself. I mean, I'm not even sure that
That's crazy.
if we get
talk.
amazing draws
Well,
with,
I'm a crazy boy.
with the hit the road,
no,
it
my
could
webcam
be
broke
worth
again.
more, but it just sacrifices so much
Yeah,
econ,
overheat?
so much flexibility.
I don't know what's wrong with this piece.
just
of
changed shirts? Are you
I
talking
don't know
about-
how much you enjoy swearing, so.
Oh, it's fine. You can
That's
swear.
for Halion. Skipped
And
for
this thing
the
is a piece of
ancient.
shit.
I'm not sure what it
Elgato
is because
Facecam Pro, you owe me money.
Pro piece of
Lame
shit.
ass company.
what
Yeah.
what is going on?
They
Now that the
suck.
players are
I've
cussing out here?
Terrible.
I had a lot of hit or miss with Elgato stuff for sure. It is.
I'm not sure what
Not-
ancient
not
is on. I
fun.
need to keep an eye out for it. It's on spades. Halion
Not
skipped with
one
a
bit.
spades ancient hit.
No,
Really?
he skipped to keep the bean alive.
It's on 5 out of 5. There's plenty of time to spend with the bean. And also, like if Halion hadn't skipped, he could have rolled into hit the road, and then he would have sold the bean anyway. So it doesn't matter to keep it alive. 22k casually for Halion on. See if Mouth can make his hand. I know my co-caster is preying on Mouth's downfall after that bean sell.
Homie.
If he draws both these glass,
And Halion's gonna discard
I liked that.
a spade jack glass for these purple seal
Kind of
value.
therapeutic, you know?
that's a
The old Mark
greedy
Simpson
play.
voice.
Yeah.
That's so greedy. You know your opponent scored
Mm-hmm.
very similarly to you last blind.
I think he's planning on just playing this flush house, ignoring the glass and just full focusing ancient.
Go. I mean,
What in the heck are
at
we
this point,
doing?
because he discarded the jack, like maybe a couple glass cards, I think it might be his best hand. He only has one more glass in the deck. You would have to play a 5 of kind. Oh no, a 5 of kind with 3 glass jacks. Okay, he's gonna go for the 5 of kind, 3 glass jacks, it looks like. As for Melf, 4 glass kings lined up. And times 3 on hit the road. Certifiably better than a turtle bean at this point.
Let's see.
It requires a lot of thought. You gotta admit.
Unless he misses his
Yeah,
king.
it's always like, oh, will you draw this? Will you draw that? And I never know.
How do you feel about the turtle bean
Picks up the
joker here?
The
I'd
steel
love to
jack.
know. I'd love to know,
Um,
Malf.
I sold it.
Not the beanster.
I did.
The beanster. It
And
would
I'd
be
do
nice
it
if we
again.
had +4 hand size so that we could do a full discard and
Take it
keep
back.
the steel in hand. No, it does not matter. We will discard 3, get the
Alright, I'll wait
full
on ya.
glass hand,
See what-
holding steel.
How hard you're hitting me?
Bean believers
He's just
in
better at the game.
shambles.
I forgot he's just better, and you just draw.
Oh right, I
That
looked
is
over.
a
My face is
very
just stuck in the
good
most
draw. He
concentrated
does have
position.
7 cards left in his deck. Was likely to find a hand, but
It's
yeah,
like I just opened up
did
like
not
a
need the
Pokemon
bean
card
for,
pack.
You got like a rare
security.
Charizard,
Oh,
Charizard,
However,
whatever.
times 3 hit the road.
Charizard?
Charizard.
Now, you can't be that old, or would it be young at this point, really?
Just
I'm
draw
old,
your
I'm old.
cards, 4 hits,
You
115
kids playing your
million.
Nintendos?
I was playing the Pokemon's Red
As for Halion, this
back
is
in my day.
only times 4
That's a big
better than
score.
his previous
I don't like that
hand,
score, Mouth.
I think. Maybe a bit more because the
I'm
levels
sure
are
you
higher.
can beat it.
Definitely shouldn't
Right.
win here.
71k,
It's
actually quite
closer than I
close.
would have guessed.
Punished for
Did you
discarding
think
that
you were
purple
gonna
jack.
score more than you
Yeah,
did, or
would have
less
won if
than
you
you
had kept
did?
it.
You know, time is a weird thing, and scoring is an even weirder thing when you think about it.
Right, right. He doesn't want to answer. He doesn't want to give too much.
No, it's just,
okay. I
you
see
know,
how it is. I decide we're
It's
having
just that life is like
Life is like what?
lemons.
Life
you
is like a
know,
turtle bean.
it's sour, it's zesty,
a right.
it's pulpy.
I love.
know.
I love a good lemon.
I love a good lemon, you know? Sometimes I lick the lemon after I squeezed it,
Oh, okay.
but then I squeeze it
Cherry
some more
on this
after,
red
but
seal
I don't
here.
tell my wife.
right.
you know,
You can't.
got some
You can't
spittle.
tell her.
Yeah, you can't tell her that.
It's
Wrong.
forbidden.
Good luck!
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, Halion, lock in on last life here.
The greedy discards on those glass purple sealed Jack of Spades has cost Halion this life. Though he would have been at 1 life if Malf didn't greed a glass card last, the PvP before last. Malf picks up the Chariot in this tarot pack with the red seal. This is kind of what I was talking about. This is how you can make your red seals work for you instead of just clogging up your deck.
I think Alien took a D6 tag, so he's probably gonna get a bit deeper
Oh.
in the ante.
Oh yeah, that's actually very valuable. Baron with Bean?
You
It's a
can't
lot of
keep both
score,
is the
but-
problem.
Yeah. You can't give up rebate at this point. So, fortunately, we're going to have to pass it.
At.
But Halion
And
might
drop
think that
the
it's
rebate.
valuable enough to drop either rebate or Bean for.
But that's the thing, you kind of got to hold the bean at that point, though, I think, if you do that. At which point do I also
Now,
just
let's see
skip?
how he's
But I
gonna
really
play
don't feel
these
like I do.
non-PvP blinds.
Also, if I'm doing clubs, I have to play the kings, really.
He's been using a lot
don't
of
have that many.
glass.
Kings, not...
With the hit the road, it might be what in the world? Okay, he's gonna play this for the lucky. That makes sense. Uh oh. I don't like this myself,
I give up.
but Halion will sell the polychrome bean for a Baron. The only problem is, without the bean, it's so hard to keep kings in hand. Both players not.
We have a rebate
that
on
big of a
jacks,
believer.
and we're selling our polychrome bean, which is gonna be more scoring than this Baron 90% of the time.
90 time. And honestly, it would have been more scoring than this hit the road 90% of the time. I'll just hit that 10% in that PvP, which got him the win. That's right. Maybe it's just an April Fool's joke from both of these players.
Yeah. It's got to be the only explanation.
The players definitely trying to minimize the glass that they have to play to get out of the blind while also getting rebate value. I think Justice is a fool. It's gonna take the Temperance instead. Keeping the gold 5 here. You know, we probably could have discarded that purple seal jack if we had a bean and dug deeper into our deck. But we don't need to beat a dead horse, right?
There's a lot of things you could have done differently.
4 of a kind on Halien's side with the steal. Is this enough? I imagine so, but... Oh, it looks like Ancient's on clubs as well. The unfortunate Joker display kind of like goof where it hides what it is supposed to display unless you like right hit the road for Halien here. I think Baron might be gone. Let's see. We did see
Diamonds,
that
we
Halien
do
loves
not want to keep
discarding his
that.
glass jacks.
It's not
It's a way to
bad.
get a little more value out of it.
The thing is,
Could
it's
consider dropping the rebate.
100% better
and you
than
just
this
kinda
Baron.
stick with the jokers here, right?
But if he takes this,
Just hit the road.
it means he made the same mistake as Mouth, selling
just don't
Bean
think
for a
so.
hit the road.
Call me
Passes
crazy.
it, actually.
Acrobat. I'm down to 1 life,
Wants
though.
to keep the Baron.
And there's
So
been
it's,
so many
maybe it's
jokers
not the
better
worst
than Baron.
idea ever.
Yeah, I definitely don't like Baron here. It's so hard to hold the kings, especially when you want to play them as well. Here's the Baron for Mouth.
He's shaking it
He
his head
shakes
no.
his head. Obviously, Hit the Road is just a better card
I mean,
than Baron here.
Mouth is in a position to take it. He could sell this Scary Face or something. We have so many levels that
That is true.
it doesn't
And our
matter.
levels are good. Could
It's
drop
crazy we
Scary.
had a Bean at one point and we still have the Scary Face, but it's okay.
That is true. He could have just dropped the Scary Face for the Hit the Road if he really wanted it. I forgot about that.
And then Hit the Road plus Bean is a lot more scoring than a
Now
Scary
that's
Face.
a combo.
But it's okay.
It's okay. By the time we get to this PvP, the Bean would have already been at like 1 out of 5. Look. I feel like both players are playing a bit slower. Possibly the game has gotten a bit more awkward as they're trying to navigate around the multitudes of times jokers they have. Halien with the Baron and Mouth with the Hit the Road.
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of glass on Halien's side, but it is on so many different suits. It's just hard to utilize this Ancient Joker and the glass. And in these PvPs, I don't think he's been playing it just perfectly. You know, maybe doing a weird split of kind of Ancient Joker and glass when just going for one or the other is stronger.
Makes sense. Sometimes for these players, a little hard to measure which is the better line. Because I mean, Ancient Joker's strong, Glass is stronger, but depending on your Joker lineup, obviously one could eke out the other. Like if there was a copy Joker on this Ancient, could be better than Glass. Though I guess if you had a copy Joker, you would just look at Sock, right?
The glass is still just the strongest thing in this seed because of the sock 4x a card. It just, if you can get the Ancient to sync up with the glass, that's nice. Otherwise, you should just be playing full glass. Is
Purple Steel, another death.
Halien gets the
Halien's
death
side.
that Mal finds. Heading into PvP with Justice Death, I would be very surprised if Halien loses his last life this next PvP.
I would like both players to hold on to it here. It's unlikely it's going to block, and we do want to guarantee our best hands. 4 of a kind for Haley. No, it doesn't win. It doesn't win.
Oh, wait, we have
There
so
were
many
no
hands. We have
ancient
justice, death, but we're gonna need
2
to
kings, 2
play
jacks
some
in the deck.
glass. Should be fine with the
Very
justice, death.
scary on Halien's side. We have the full house here.
Yeah, this.
What is our ancient hit?
Someone tell Halien to right-click the ancient joker, please.
Well, Halien try. How much? He will most likely use a justice here, right? Is he gonna
Just
death it? Yes. Will he use both?
I would
and
definitely
fear?
hold the death there, but maybe there's a death coming in shop and he's gonna get rewarded.
A 3 of a kind. A 3 of a
Malt
kind.
second. Does this clear 50,000? Oh, ancient
I
is
think
on diamonds though,
Ancient's on
so
diamonds, yes.
it is enough. Oh,
And
keeping the
neither
kings
breaks,
for
so-
the baron. But now,
Oh, that's an idol. It's
What
on
did-
Jack of
wow.
Diamonds that he just created.
but what does ancient hits hard? So this moon gonna be useless. It's gonna be hard
that
to
is
utilize.
weird.
You don't utilize ancient here at all. You just go for 5 of a kind glass jacks with those idol, and you sell this baron. Please.
Mal's gonna see this idol.
I mean, it's very deep. We talked about that D6 tag, the
rerolls.
start of this ante,
Yeah.
and these rerolls are getting pricey. I think that's the last one Malf's gonna take. Never mind.
Could not take more. I could take one
Yeah.
more if he really wanted to, but obviously cannot get to that that idol.
All
Ooh,
right.
that is a
Jack of
big
diamonds.
difference between these two.
On the idol hit, gonna go down to last life likely.
Just clicked it. I was about to say the same.
Whoa! I just got here.
Mal picks
This
up a
isn't
tarot
where I
that would have
parked
been
my
very
car.
useful for Halien. The star
We sold rebate.
All right. Well.
took it, sold rebate for the acrobat. Wants
sweating
to
out here,
finish this
buddy.
game here.
Buddy,
Yeah, I think you mean Bucko.
Bucko.
Wait, yeah. Why is the timer still counting down?
That's not good.
That is
Can
weird.
you click it?
I can click it. It doesn't. Nothing happens though.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fine.
I'm
It's concerning.
sure hope
yeah.
Malf doesn't lose
I mean,
a
it's
life
like
to this timer.
it's like an episode of the 24, Jack Bauer. You know?
No one's thought about that show in so many years, Mouth.
Well, I
Not
just
that you
did.
should be ashamed of it.
I've never even watched this show. That makes it even weirder.
Moon here.
It's in-
for him.
Oh, just wants to play this flush for turn order. I actually really like that.
Yep. Also scored the gold seal too. I don't mind it at all. Not too good of a turn order hand though, unfortunately. Did think it would score a bit more, but I guess it's only
Ooh, that
a
death is
flush with
gonna
no levels.
be a big score increase for another diamond jack.
That's huge.
Hmm.
Haley knew. He used the death on the Jack Diamond. Idol came up, and then he discarded a purple seal. Didn't block death. Got a second one. He knows the seed.
Needs to be dropping 5 cards at a time here.
Well, greedily holding on to these kings here. Hermit for no money as well. Okay, that makes me mad.
I have decisions to make.
You don't say.
I don't say.
I'm just watching this timer. With my game against a Gothic, the timer went down and he lost a life.
Let's see here.
And this is a bugged timer, so who knows what it does? Maybe it gives Malf a life.
Wow. Alien just shipping the glass to get turn order back. 70,000. I think there was a break there though.
It did break one. I think one Jack of Clubs broke there.
Definitely can still drop 5 here. You just want to keep these diamonds in the glass, but we're keeping this king for
Keeps the king
1.5x
for
on
what?
Baron. I can't.
Oh, for Baron? Oh no, I don't like that. I forgot we had a Baron actually. It's gonna ship this glass Jack as well.
Oh, yikes.
That is. Alien refusing to not get purple seal value. Did not learn from the last PvP.
Come on, knock on my door.
And Mouth does
We've been
find
waiting
the
for
best hand.
you.
5 of a kind with full blast king.
Three's Company 2.
How is our 5 of kind level? I think it's
Never
better
seen
than
that show.
our
Bit
flush
too old.
5. In fact, I don't think we have any flush 5 levels.
Same.
I think that star may just cause Mouth to score less.
Alien could have had
Well,
guaranteed
this is all I
draws
got.
here.
Missed one of the Jack of
Show me.
Diamonds.
Wow, flush 5 for Mouth. We also have this 9x.
This is very good sword. 330 million.
That's a big
but does
number.
it beat 3 idle cards?
Yeah, but I feel like you got
I think
you
Alien
got that
beats this Jack.
X factor you've been
Yeah.
holding on to.
Baby, do I?
Oh.
He's gonna have to
I don't-
use this
well, I
glass
don't know, maybe I
king
do.
just to get rid of it.
We played so much glass just getting down to this hand.
Does
draw
find
it.
its-
Wow.
Was not in the bottom 3. Alien's gonna play this 5 of a kind.
And this should...
4 idle cards. Yeah, I think there's.
Don't really know how much
no
I need
shot he
here.
doesn't.
No,
Yeah.
come on.
It's that.
Get to hold the king in hand.
Come on.
Huge Baron
Come
value.
on, man. All right.
Just kidding.
Like, I don't know. It's
4
possible
billion.
I overdid
The
it. I
bean
can't tell.
scores more than this Baron.
You overdid it.
Of course, of course.
1-1, baby. Tied up again.
1-1. Here we go. All right. GG. Good luck.
Wow. All right. GG. Good luck.
Last life situation. Is Melf gonna take this Bloodstone? No hearts in his deck.
It's a pretty nasty Bloodstone. If this idle hits and Alien skips, he should just take it, unless there's more in this ante. Both players out of their econ setup, so there's not much to find. There's an Overstock Plus that might not even be worth the money it costs. We're going to see a Star card, which is very good for Alien. Going to be able to build into those Diamond Jacks a bit more. Give that idol a better chance of hitting it and having a flush 5 of the idol hit as well.
Road. We won. Just kidding.
I mean, over the Baron. Take anything over the Baron. Take this Cardomancer. Take literally anything.
I mean, the problem here is Malva's gonna block this hit the road. It could be a
Oh,
Blueprint
true.
Raystorm.
A rare block is definitely something that could be notable. That's like a Wraith. That's like a rare skip. It's a Joker that your opponent will not see. And it has a good chance of being game deciding. Blueprint, Brainstorm, an Invis right now is
Oh, yeah.
soon enough.
Invis. Well, that would be huge. I think the Overstock Plus is worth it because you can clear the shop and then buy it. So it's effectively like a reroll.
And then it's going to be some slots. I'm going to
Finally, the
cycle
scary
out
face
the
goes.
scary face for a Cardomancer.
I think he's gonna.
I
take
mean,
the
I like it.
Bloodstone.
But I'm surprised we kept it that. No. Oh, we're taking Bloodstone?
Yeah.
It's just a gamble of whether you find a sun or not. And even then, Bloodstone is a 7x at best if we get a flush 5.
It's not looking that strong in this situation, unfortunately. Especially looking at Halien's side, he has Ancient and Idol sitting on his Joker roster. This Bloodstone is not going to pull the weight that Malf needs it to. But he's making the tough decision. He may think he needs it, but he's also looking at his deck. It's not a good Bloodstone deck. He will buy it. It's very scary. Can we find Suns?
Is he going to buy that? Okay, what's the hit the road?
I don't... The Baron! Oh
Wait.
my god. It's peak, I'm afraid.
Barrett, wait, it was actually a block for Alien.
It might have
Alien.
been a block on Halien's side, right? The Baron blocked him to hit the road.
That's
Could have been either way.
that's hilarious.
But, fortunately, it's not going to help Malf in this situation. Malf sitting at no money, no rebate. His only income generation is through these lucky jacks, it looks like. Potential purple seals that give Econ Taros.
Alien might spend a lot of glass right here. I think that 5 of a
Ship is full
kind
house?
wins with
Really?
all those levels and might even be just better. But really valuing the Baron too much. This Baron has hurt our score
Yes.
because we're valuing
The Baron
it
has
too
hurt our
highly.
score just being on the roster. Like if he had no Joker there, he probably would have been scoring more in some of these hands.
Because I think this 5 of a kind is enough, and we really don't want to be risking these jacks right now with this idol.
The glass has not been breaking in the seed so far, but
He
no
ships it.
guarantee that they are going to stay that way. 3 glass risked. None break. The glass just
Jack of diamonds hit. We have the star card.
Jack of diamonds. Oh, and he has star up top. He can make a flush 5.
Wow. Flush 5. Full glass, I think, too. He hasn't acknowledged it yet, so we might not skip. We might just ignore it, but let's see.
Surely.
Jack of dimes are back.
Okay, he realized.
And I have a star in hand,
Ancient's on hard.
but the
okay.
Ancient's wrong.
There's no way we gamble to try and match up Ancient Idol. That would be insane behavior.
I mean, if
Could
he skips
start
here,
and then Fool for a star as well. Is there any good reason to?
Alien likely just wins if he skips here, but he's having a
Yes.
tough time with this decision.
It is very hard for Mouth to take a W here against Halion in this PvP. He's gonna Fool for the what was that?
Could fool
chariot.
the star card, in case you don't. I know you have guaranteed draws, but sure, why not?
Yeah. Fool for Chariot makes sense because we could just bring that 1.5 in. We can guaranteed our flush 5 on all glass.
I think it's an Emperor Fool, which also would have been better, but maybe that's a play he's not going to skip because now he's built more into Jack of Diamonds so he can hit again.
No shot. 44 cards in the deck.
He's okay, he's
he
rolling
wasn't
down
thinking
here.
about rolling down.
Okay, I think we're
Alien laid back. What is he thinking?
rolling down.
We're rolling
Okay.
down. It looks like a skip. Malf fooling for a Hermit for $12. Bloodstone's back, but it is
And we sell the
Not bidding
Baron
on this
for extra hand size. Mega Buffoon?
oh, we saw the Baron
Trio.
for ×3.
No.
He
No.
skipped it. The Baron is more valuable. If he hits his best hand, it is, but little awkward.
No,
to
it isn't.
try for that.
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, 3 kings in hand. It is just better. It is.
Though there's 2 steals in his deck, and I'm not sure if they're on kings, so not
Right.
necessarily better.
Actually,
either.
yeah, it's just worse if we hold a different steal and do the trio.
As for Malf,
Anything but selling the Baron, I guess.
for Malf, he needs to find. I mean, he needs to find something here, and even that something may not be enough. If he finds idol that hits, he's still behind because Halion just has all these glass diamond jacks. And near guaranteed draws. 44 cards in deck, 5 hands, 4 discards. Is that guaranteed? 9, 45? Oh, it is. I guess
If we're holding
grabs-
kings, it's not.
Yes, that's true. Good point. And we have seen Halion hold on to these kings
Look.
for
Chat, it's not over. Baron always has a chance to throw the game.
Baron has. Well, it's funny that you put it that way instead of Halion has a chance to throw the game.
Baron.
As for Malf, he is so desperate for money to find some scoring joker or just the sun, right? He bought this Eternal Bloodstone. He's not found the sun yet. Very, very tough, very stressful position on Malf's side here, I think. Magician. Some lucky procs. And Halion has rolled 6 times in the shop, so he's already seen much of what Malf is about to see. There was nothing that helped him, though.
Yeah.
I guess the Bloodstone could
Spectral
walk into a...
for an Ankh on Sock,
Spectral?
and he's still behind. Mega Spectral for Ankh Wraith into Blueprint, and maybe he gets
I
there.
like that. I like that. And then the uncommon, the Bloodstone blocks into a Seltzer.
Mm,
Easy. GG.
or an idol that hits.
Oh yeah, an idol that hits.
that also works. How much glass are we gonna play?
We're gonna use one, guaranteed. If I know anything about how Melf has been playing.
Surely we don't. Okay. Has been putting this glass first, just mixing up that photo a bit, but this should easily be enough.
I'm not sure why we're not running in the
Aggro hit the road.
King of Diamonds for more money. $40.
Should
Could
be
this
ahead here.
Melv's big break. 69, very nice. 78, not so nice.
I'm gonna
That's
listen
a
in
lot
for
of
these last few
quiche.
rolls.
I want to hear what Melf is saying. Here's the trio.
The trio. Trio might just be better for us than hit the road jack. Because this you gotta it now. There's less pressure.
I do like swapping that out here.
I could even play some jacks.
How many jacks do we have? I think hit the road is still better than trio.
Well, it just you don't have to try for
Instead of
hit the
scary-
road.
we
is
got rid of
the
scary face.
upside.
That's sucking buskin.
I mean, 7 jack discards.
We got
would
rid of
get-
scary face a long time ago.
Would make hit the road
Timer's
better.
ticking. Is it gonna take a life because
don't
of that
think
glitch in
so.
PvP?
Oh god, I sure hope not. That would be awful.
The first timer is a warning, anyways.
Please be the warning.
We're safe.
Baseball card. Okay. Okay. Oh. The game versus Gothic just has made me not believe in this timer.
That baseball was just better than the trio.
Yes, would have been 3.75 or something. Hack is not gonna
Hack in
be
last
enough.
roll.
We could have strength some 10s into jacks. Oh, there's your hack. I mean, this doesn't really do much for me, but
Yeah.
we didn't get any freaking hearts. Maybe the tarots will be kind.
True, no sun
Unfortunately,
card yet
even
as
if
well.
the tarots are kinds, Mouth is just so far behind.
How dare you?
And what a match.
What a match.
How dare you, I say.
This
This has been sort of a nightmare, I would say.
how so?
You know, in the traditional way, I guess.
I'm just gonna ship this Red Seal Steel. It's surprising.
It's interesting. You know what else is interesting? This.
Hit me with
Playing
it.
4 cards as well.
There you go.
Actually, there's no glass
Bam!
left to
Read it
find.
and weep.
Oh, Mouth has
I-
broken all of his other
I
glass
concede.
cards. Oh
If the
man,
overlay is
that's
correct.
rough. So this is Mouth's best hand: 3 Heart Kings and 2 Glass King of Diamonds. No, there's another glass. The tracker is not working.
I see.
The tracker is a liar and a cheat. How many kings are we holding on Halien's side? Just a one normal one.
He's digging 5. It's a good sign.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm sweating over here. I don't know about you.
Oh, we're discarding the purple seal.
Uh,
Please discard the purple seal, Halien. Oh, okay.
Otter is sweating.
Fine.
I mean, if you're able
That's
to do what you did
reasonable.
last time, you should not be
But
sweating.
if you get a death, you could copy
know what
anything,
you-
even
Yeah,
a glass
you
jack.
copy a
Saucy and
glass
sexy.
purple seal. Not just
Jeez.
that, we're looking for one more diamond glass in there as well. As for Malf, I think this is just his best hand. We'll see if the tracker has misled us a little bit, and he's missing another glass card. He is! He has 4 glass. There were so many glass cards that the tracker wasn't counting.
It doesn't have turn order here. So
We'll
might
have
just
to
have to
ship
ship
it.
this.
Oh.
Alien has guaranteed draws here.
I tell you.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, did he have guaranteed draws while keeping a king in his hand for Baron value?
Well,
definitely
this
has it
didn't
now.
quite go the way I had hoped.
No. Sorry to hear that.
There's the hand. Another king to draw as well. Do we bottom deck
Going
it?
crazy here? No, it does bottom deck.
Bottom
But
decks
draws
it.
the steal, so it's fine. Flush 5.
I'm torn
Jack
on a
of diamonds
particular
on
decision
Alien's
here.
side. We could have discarded one of these purple sealed.
What do you
jacks.
think in
We had
general?
more
Is a-
glass cards in
Is
our
a
hand.
level 1 Flush 5 better than a level 7 5 of a kind? I know
That-
there's like 20 million other factors to consider, but
Is a good question.
Is it 4 times better?
level 1 flush
Yes.
5 better
I mean,
than
it could be
level
4 times
7
well, you gotta. I guess you gotta keep in mind the what do you call
the
it?
bloodstone.
And
I did not
Ancient,
take
Ancient was on
Bloodstone.
hard, so
The
that
idol.
wasn't a factor. I think
Oh,
if
you got
Ancient
an
had
idol?
hit one of those suits,
Oh shit, you didn't see it?
No.
it might have been better than 5 of kind.
Gasp.
160 times 16, level
Alright.
7 is like.
Well,
a
I mean,
lot.
again,
330
I
times
think,
30.
Oh, I think it's definitely flushed 5.
you do
here.
what you did last time. You got me beat
I think it's. I don't
pretty
know if
easily.
it's definitely, but I think it's barely.
I think I got it then.
Oh wait, no, it was 16 versus
I have a stupid
yeah,
Baron
30
that
something. Right?
wound up being a
Oh, Flush 5 is
1.5
better.
times
Oh,
at the end here.
Either way,
Yeah, I
this
saw
both
Baron
beat
twice.
Equivalent to a
Mouth by
chariot.
a lot.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a
didn't
difference
take
of the Baron,
Oh,
chat.
you had-
1.5x, right?
Where'd you get ancient? Where'd you get my old
I
pack?
assumed that you took that ancient because we had an extremely similar score right
No.
after we picked right after it had appeared.
No, I think I just played. I played a bunch of glass.
And Mouth definitely
Looking
took
at your deck
early
now.
PvPs
Well, I've lost
because
a
Yeah.
good bit of glass. So the funny thing is, I said earlier, I was like, oh, I want to keep these glass kings and hearts because for the bloodstone, and then I got diamond, tarot, and I was like, let's just do the flush 5. That'll score well. Immediately after that, the bloodstone shows up, and then like
Yeah.
I didn't get more hearts, so I was kind of hoping my tarots would give me a heart there, but yeah,
The
no,
worst
I
part
mean,
was the
even
Flush 5
with
scored
that,
less than the 5 kind that Mouth played.
No red
He had
seals
levels
either,
of
right?
5
Oh well, you had a
No.
couple low ones.
Yeah, I
'cause I
took-
never really got it.
I took the certificate earlier, but it was just give me low stuff, so I figured.
I only kept it for 1 round, I think, and that was just then like we had purple seals. So I was like, I'll just use those instead.
Yeah, I think that was smarter. Because I just ended up like I had the discard Joker for a bit, so I was able to thin a little, but yeah, no, and then
It was tough though. It was real. This is actually quite close. I know like some people might see the score difference, but this was really close. Not to mention,
Close-
I
close
almost
game.
died.
Any
to
game
a
that goes down
blind
to
on
the last
multiple
life is a close game.
occasions.
yeah. Well, here
Like trying not to play the glass and shit.
I misplayed earlier. I played a 5 of a kind. It might have been the flush 5, but I didn't put the glass first. I put just like I had like an Empress King.
No,
So I
Mouth,
put that
we
first,
don't
and then
have
I was like, "Oh
hat-
my god!"
No, we
I
don't
have
have Hanging Chad.
Sock and
Glass
Buskin
versus
and
wrong.
photo. So I would have taken your life there.
But he could have taken a
Um,
life that PvP
so
if he
that-
played 5
he
glass.
just decided to use 4
It's
glasses
just
instead of
a
5 and
simple
flush house
little
instead of a 5 of a kind.
single
He
misplay
would've taken
there,
it.
and I'm not saying I would have like won, but if I had to taken your life
Yeah.
there instead of losing, like that is pretty big. I
he
think
definitely
so.
would have just
I would
won
say that
based
would
off how
make
that
a
game
big
went.
difference, Mouth. I would
Yeah.
agree.
Alien
Yeah.
just managed to
Um,
do a last
but,
life comeback with an idol.
But then if you lose there, you get more money. Then who knows, right? It might have just
Yeah, who knows after that,
Yeah,
really?
it's-
And maybe like those early losses of mine is what let me see like ancient and stuff. I don't remember now though. Does it really say?
Yeah, I don't like. Did you roll into it? Because I'm every buffoon pack I bought. I know that with almost certainty. So
Yeah, Halion was just
I
ahead
Remember,
in almost
honestly.
every ante of
I
that
think
game.
I was
Yeah.
definitely just in the
He
shop.
just had
Okay,
very
yeah.
much better money.
feel like I
management
arrived and it was just there.
better rebate hands because of the Mary Andy as well.
And I kind of knew like
so
I should
Halion
take
just
it.
saw
And then the
deeper in
idol
every
appeared.
shop, and it rewarded him.
and it was
Found the
already
ancients,
set to,
even though it
like-
wasn't a factor in the end, but found the idol as well.
And the idol at the same time for either the last two
Mhm. Well,
PvPs.
you must have just had a better, because for a while I did have a non-existent economy, which is typical for me. So I think you probably just rolled deeper.
I held on to like mail-in rebate and Mary Andy for like ever. It felt.
I had them for a good bit. When I got you
Yeah.
down to 1 life, I did sell my mail-in rebate, and I'm sure the the commentators were just like, no,
It's such a hard decision. Like I was painting over whether to sell it or not, and it was mostly a mistake to pick up a Baron that was essentially just a chariot card for me.
Yeah.
by the
Haley
end of
knows.
it.
At least
But I
Haley
was just
knows
like, I just don't
that the
know, I
Baron
can't
was
tell,
not that
like,
valuable.
when do you give up? Like when it was like 2-1, you were up a life. It's just like I think I just gotta let the economy go at this point, right?
Yeah. It's also like, and let's not the trash talk the commentators, but they're seeing stuff unfold. They see like as the shop is being rolled or
Tell him,
whatever.
Tell him.
Yeah,
Him
sticking
up.
it to the
We need
man.
Well, maybe
Hindsight
so.
Bean
is
is just
20/20.
objectively
I didn't
better
like
It
the
every
is.
time.
So
Really
like
big
sometimes
for
it's
Acrobat,
hard to
honestly.
know like, oh, if only they had have sold this and re-rolled a couple more
cute Bean and
times, or
Etsy,
if they had
no.
held on to it, it would have blocked for this card. Yeah, or this Joker, right? It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. But I mean, you
All
beat
right.
me fair and square. So we're
What do you wanna
doing
do,
we're
baby?
doing gold stake.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
As expected from
Man.
Mel.
I told you.
I should have gone the other way. I should have been like, man, I fucking love gold steak. I practice it every day.
You
That
know,
would've
my
been
dad
funny
is a
if
gold
Haley
steak
tried
or
to
something like that.
bluff
it
like
runs in the
that.
family, you know.
Yeah. You know, we had a gold steak business, right? Fencing posts made of gold.
Fence post made of gold. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's my
steak, right?
favorite type of fence. So,
Yeah.
Julian has put on the shades.
yeah.
Okay.
So go. So you
Activating
pick the
his
deck.
Cool mode.
No,
Alright.
he's beating me 1-0.
I'm gonna go vanilla, double gold, yellow deck gold steak. What do you think?
I like it. I like it. You know, gold steak
mind.
having that extra bit of quiche at the start can definitely help.
Quiche.
Quiche. That's a lot of quiche, you know.
All
Money.
right.
A lot of cheddar.
Well, good luck to you, my
cheese.
friend.
Good luck. Good luck.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yes.
Yellow deck gold stake. I mean, this is basically the classic in terms of gold stake. Maybe not for multiplayer, but most gold stake gamers are playing this deck.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of money here. We have this investment tag coming up. Not gonna take the first skip, which also is takeable on yellow deck. You could have double skipped there and had
Yeah.
a really rich ante too, but definitely a risky play. Both players gonna play this small blind.
I don't mind, especially because we have the investment tag. I would have taken the initial tag for double our money if there wasn't an investment tag. But, I mean, as we see, this is really punishing if you did double skip. There's a very strong chaos.
There's
Two
I
Joker
mean, you
packs.
just have to buy everything here.
Yeah.
You have exactly enough. We're
Which
seeing
one? Bit of a
an
weaker
early
pack,
red
but
bust.
just a chip joker and bust could be fine.
We're gonna have this mult from the Chaos the Clown, so I'm likely just selling the bust personally. And the
Rental delay
plus
gratification.
$1
Let's not
delayed
fall
is
for
a
that
classic.
one. No. Rolls on $0. A rental rocket is
Gonna take the
interesting.
skip.
Yeah, Melf will take the skip. Are we gonna build up the bus on Melf's?
I think
Is
we
it
just
worth-
win playing whatever right now. So I wouldn't like to see it, but maybe.
Alien is thinking, is it gonna take both packs?
If I do like Mouth hovering this cell, selling the bus and the banner, get that extra interest. Those are definitely two very bad jokers in multiplayer.
Definitely can't agree with that. Only punish is, well, it's, I mean, $1 of interest versus if the temperance comes.
I mean, this two pair definitely wins.
Honestly, I think a high card would have won with, well,
Yeah.
yeah, a high card because it's 60
Yeah,
chips and
it
then
just-
10 mult from the
Plenty.
chaos. All
Plus
right,
one
a
mult.
lot of money. Glass immediately. With this much money, are we thinking
Eternal
about
faceless?
Eternal
Nah.
Faceless?
I think if you have like $10, I don't hate buying it because it gets interest online and you have econ for a long time. But when you're already set up and you have this Chaos the Clown to find something sooner, like a better econ joker, I do like passing on it there.
Can agree. Both players gonna use this discard actually to look for a 5-card hand or a stronger hand.
Yeah,
Red Seal 3 with the glass up top. Is this finally the hack seed we were looking for?
Surely.
Surely. Could also be a high card scene.
Oh.
Gold stake, one of the few places where high card might just be more valuable than a retrigger build. Just a little bit easier to build in if the tarots align.
Both players have played the exact same so far.
Yep. Down to like how they played the hands as well, right? Uses Mars.
I don't hate that. On high stakes, I'm a very big fan of just building into full house or 4 of a kind. We also already have this extra 3. But Mouth just going to throw the Justice on the Jack.
Oh. So Mouth just straight up does not believe in high card. Or in not high card, in a hack build.
Me
Have that
personally,
red seal.
I build into wherever the red seal is. If it's a 7, if it's a 2, if it's a Jack, I think that red seal being a retrigger joker built in is very strong. But on gold stake, maybe that argument isn't as strong as it could be.
I do think we also could have just held the Justice. There's not that much value. Oh,
Maybe it's not a
Photograph?
hex seed.
unfortunately, does not look like it. Photograph, just a strong enough joker to take outright. Fits in an endgame build, so you don't really mind that it's eternal.
I mean,
And,
surely if we use that Justice, you gotta take the photo. Also, looking at this rental scary face, we took a scary face over a bean before, so why not?
Well, this one does cost us $3 a turn, whereas the bean probably cost us a lot more because we could have held more cards and gotten better hands, but don't worry about that. I wouldn't mind the blue seal pickup, but Malf is going to go straight into Jacks. Going to pick up the lucky Jack as well. Are we going to take this Jack? I would have taken that Jack, actually.
With
7
the
Jacks in
4
the
of a
back.
kind level.
Malf
I'm
is
gonna take a
skip for
spectral
the
skip.
Spectral.
And it's just a purple seal.
I mean, it's okay, but is Malf gonna sell off for the Hex? I think selling off for the Hex is insane bait. We're giving up usable jokers just for a
Helium
measly 1.5.
was really considering that skip. Doesn't take it. Definitely rewarded for that here. A red seal could have been
put it on
strong.
an ace.
I mean, if you're not gonna like glass and death it, it makes sense. But definitely a big fan of throwing the red seal on whatever.
Yeah, on what you're building. I think Malf was thinking, I want to play Jax's PvP, so I can't put it on a Jack because then I would want to discard it, and that just gets awkward.
For sure.
All right, what will Helion see? He gets a whole nother shop, and that's another reroll with this chaos as well. Fortunately, the packs are not useful, so I'm not going to get ahead in that way, but this sun can make a flush house. Flush house with photograph. I mean, that's a lot of score.
Still have this Justice as well. Could even incorporate that red seal 3, do the 4x from that, or just fully go for face cards and have a great chance of just taking this PvP, especially the 95 chip ice cream. Also, Mouth didn't pick up the voucher.
Yeah, crystal ball. So this could be a huge advantage, especially if Omen Globe shows up. But right now, I mean, just an extra inventory slot for tarots for Helion. We could buy the crystal ball, buy the sun, keep all 3 tarots. But it is pricey. No econ joker up top, other than technically chaos, but obviously is a kind of weird econ. So we're investing $10 in something that doesn't immediately improve our score. The skip was a spectral, and it hits hex
What would they
and purple seal, which I don't remember
It's
the
gold
name
stake.
of.
Survival is key. You know, more than anything. Mouth did not lose any lives.
That's a tough decision for Helion. We see him waiting here, thinking about it.
I don't have really any economy, so
think
I
especially in
feel
gold
like
stake, if
buying
you
this.
don't find a good econ joker,
And then buy
like
on the speculation, I'm gonna
vouchers
buy a
have to
second
be-
voucher.
thought about a lot, because I mean, this could be wow.
Absolutely
Just took the roll.
rewarded.
And rewarded with a, I mean, it's eternal, but still, mail-in rebate. One of the strongest econ jokers in the game. Helion will
Also, Moon
immediately
card.
pick up.
R3 is
Moon card?
already on clubs.
Yeah, now we can buy the crystal ball, no problem. He's not gonna buy the moon. Okay, that one makes me a little bit mad, but it's...
Dude, it's just a quick little skip.
A quickie little skippy.
Quickie little skippy.
No.
You can't blame a guy, can you?
$3, no econ
Nah,
joker. This is a little
good.
scary. Will Hellion put glass on this jack of purple seal? Saw him putting glass on a purple seal before, making good use of it.
Some decent
Game
scores right away there, Buster.
Eh. Meh.
Well, also playing into this bus a little.
The bus photograph, eternal photograph, by the way, synergy.
Yep. Very good synergy. I think most Gold Stake
How?
players would agree. Here's the Red Seal 3 for Malf.
Discarding the face cards.
Now Malf is going to make the tough choice of crashing his bus to get gold lucky card value. No, he's just going to play the 2 pair.
Wow. Hillian had the
Malf is
choice
bluffing.
to put the Justice on the Red Seal 3 or the
No
Purple
pressure.
Jack, decides not to do either.
Yeah, I'm just like the
That is interesting.
I just wanted
What-
to
what
draw
is he
like
holding this glass for,
like
though?
one card. It didn't
Maybe
happen.
thinking that he wants to win the PvP with it. Gonna put it
Oh,
on
you
one
didn't
of
get your
these cards.
polychrome?
My... Yo,
Don't
where's my
tell
polychrome?
Would
me.
this
Bro,
win with
don't.
glass?
Do me like this.
You gotta open the standard packs.
Thought I did.
No,
I
I'm-
tried, Mouth.
I'm sorry, I
swear.
can't do it. I can't lie.
160.
I
this
didn't get
would
a
be
polychrome.
8.
Stop peanutting me or whatever they
I
say.
don't know if it's enough, but it is.
Well,
Doesn't even have to
peanuts
use
are
glass.
legumes. Oh, okay, Mr. No Peanuts. Nice score. I'm allergic. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
That's okay. GG.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Melf valiantly proclaims that we have money. Unfortunately, Halien has a bit more with this
Yeah.
rebate.
Discard voucher showing up as well, gonna make that rebate even better. And a hangman as well. I mean, this rebate's gonna be very lucrative now.
Halien plotting his entire gameplay based off the money that is going to come in from this rebate.
And Malf
He's
gonna
going to sell the ice cream. This is actually going to lower his score by a good deal.
Malf selling the banner to get the voucher shop
was
one
it a
that has
banner,
no
not an ice?
interest is the big thing. Just no econ now.
There is an investment tag. I will imagine that Malf is going to take that investment tag. He is
After realizing we're entering this next shop with $2 at most.
okay. I thought it was an ice cream that he sold, but yeah, just a banner. That's fine. You can sell that.
It's just the problem is buying the voucher then and not later.
Yeah, we really didn't need this discard just now. For Halien's plus money, but for us, it's maybe we get an extra purple seal, but is that really worth $10?
This
the
justice
plus 2 in interest.
still there for Halien, by the way.
He's gonna
and we're-
finally use it, but on a king,
On a random
not
king.
red seal, not purple seal.
Surely Emperor gives justice. Lucky.
Interesting. What is Mouth thinking about playing? Can't really hold this King of Diamonds, so we're not looking for a flush. We have one more discard. Wants this red seal for the devil. Bus just so uncomfortable to play with in PvP. Arrowhead. Arrowhead has a strong chip joker, but does require you build into spades.
Get to bit expensive right now, personally.
Yeah. Take the roll. Oh! Blast on the Red Seal 3. Alien has another chance to do it. And Mouth might also get this chance. Yes. And Mouth has a death up top. Surely Mouth will glass this Red Seal 3. Now that he's playing into
Also-
a bust.
Able to use both in this pack because it is a choose two.
Yep.
Alien already has a Glass King.
Mouth is justicing a check. What is going on?
We had the full house levels last game. We know it's a card that exists. We know we can play faces and
And Red
Other
Seal
cards.
Glass 3s.
But
Mouth
maybe the
giving
consistency-
zero respect.
the consistency from just having all these glass face cards on higher stakes might be more reliable, maybe? I don't know.
At the moment, Mouth is just playing through these blinds with a 10
And there's
size
the
bust
skip.
and a chaos.
See,
I think we have to take the skip.
Yep, wasn't planning on it, but realized he's at $0 entering the blind and hits the button. And now it's in kind of a scary spot. We have this bus at 10 malt, clown at 10 malt. Next ante, we're gonna have to figure something out, start utilizing this glass, this photograph, and the blinds are definitely gonna catch up when we're skipping this much.
Yeah. I don't think... I think Mouth is not in a good position to take this PvP either. Down, had to sell his Chip Joker to get the tarot pack. It was perishable, so it was leaving soon. Just not a comfortable position. Straight flush on Halien's side. That's the second star I think he's used. So a
think
lot of
it's
diamonds in
first.
his deck.
Yeah, Alien
Really thinking
in
about the
an
hand.
interesting spot. Definitely has more money to make with this rebate, but doesn't want to die to the blind. Just gonna decide to keep the straight flush in hand.
10 malt, 50 chips. I have to imagine that if you just play like a couple of strong hands, you could not die to the blinds. You didn't need to hold this straight flush.
Does clear in one.
Does.
Entering the shop with 15. All new jokers and a
spec pack.
spectral pack.
Ooh, and I mean, this is a clean Fibonacci.
I mean, we've got the space for it. Just playing a full house definitely could be strong here.
Red Seal 3 as well, so it's a Red Seal 3.
Ooh. I mean, we have two Eternals. You can sell the ice cream and pop an Ecto, but that loss in hand size is a little brutal.
Yeah, it's not the right time for the Ecto, but Halien is gonna do it.
I don't hate it. We know we've locked ourselves into these
I
two
don't
Eternals.
like it. The +1 hand size is more important. And that's not even including
Yeah, with the
fact that you
rebate,
sold the-
definitely matters. I'm looking at this Odd Todd with the Fibonacci, also very
Absolutely.
good. As
We
well
got
as
the Red
even
Seal
this
3.
this Sing Double. You could pick up both of these and have some very consistent scoring.
Definitely would like to see both here. Oh, Halien also used Chariot on the Red Seal 3 and not a glass. So both players not really building into the Red Seal glass. Definitely our best hand would be some kind of full house or flush house with Fibonacci cards and then the face card to double all of that molt.
We do have these Red Seal Club 3s. That's going to be a pretty strong setup. Let's see what these players can score.
I'm here.
I'm definitely
Welcome,
liking
Red.
Halien's spot here.
Are
Welcome
you
to
ready?
Fibonacci
Balatro.
Odd Todd is just going to clear whatever Mouth has.
Bacardi.
Bum, 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 bum.
What song is that? The hamster dance? No.
That's the like Six Flags or whatever.
Is that where that song originated?
I don't know if it originated, but I think popularized it.
Hmm.
If we're Malf here, are we sacking this life? Do we have any belief we could take a win?
Hmm.
I mean, going for scoring just doesn't cost that much.
Curiouser and
thing.
curiouser.
I was imagining like holding this like 9 in hand.
Right.
Alien gets the 4 of a kind of 3s.
Just needs to draw a pair of face cards.
Yeah, and we'll have a very strong hand.
Honestly, a 2-pair might be the better hand just because it would allow you to hold this 3 and then use the tower.
I'll be
for the
honest, I'm not
extra
super
chips.
used to gold stakes, so I just play things like very,
Yeah, that makes
you know,
sense.
safely as best I
I
can.
can agree.
I think that's
This
smart way
ectoplasm
to
hurting
play
Alien a
it,
lot
honestly.
here, though. We're
We're
digging 3 cards in our deck. 3 cards at a time
make-
into our deck.
bad decisions.
Finds the
Has
king.
the 2-pair? Has the full house?
Like in real life, or are we talking Balatro still?
Oh, you wouldn't believe.
Oh,
Talking
finds a
about
better full
gambling
house.
debts, or
Listen,
Well, not a better full
just
house.
because
Full house
I
is
owe
keeper,
some
that's your
guy
steal.
named
The 8 to
Tiny,
discard.
ironically named Tiny, $50,000 doesn't mean I have a gambling addiction, okay?
holy shit, 50K just like that?
Just like that.
What are these players talking
Let's
about?
see,
Have
what
you
are we
been paying
doing
attention,
here?
Dean?
Nope.
Rather not
Been
do
just
that.
engrossed with this game. Oh, and Halion's gonna rock the full house
I'm
no
gonna have to wait
glass.
down this one.
Yeah, turn order should tell him he can just get away with it.
I hate owing money to anything and anyone. It scares the crap out of me,
I don't
honestly.
think Malf can even beat what
I,
Halien has right now.
A friend
No,
of mine like bought dinner for us, and it wasn't really discussed. Oh, like paying
Yeah, he's
back
just
or
gonna run in
not.
a high card.
Mhm.
He's not gonna play
So,
a real hand, not even a 2-pair.
I Venmoed him some money, and then I think 4 years went by, and we were at the same restaurant. It's like, oh yeah, did you ever get the Venmo for last time we were here? He's like, I don't have a Venmo,
Oh no.
so I don't know who got that cash.
It wasn't him.
Ooh,
Dang.
it was probably not him. I think at this point.
Well, somebody had it's like finding $20 in your pocket.
It wasn't a
Have
lot
jacket.
of money, yeah.
But you're like, oh dang, this is a nice little surprise.
Right.
All right. Well,
All right.
GG.
Perishable
luck.
Chad, very good for Malf because he was gonna have trouble beating the
Yeah,
blinds.
that is a nice little surprise there. Both players getting a photo chat, and it's gonna negate
Ride the
Halien's
bus.
acrobat a little bit here.
This jumbo pack not very good. 3 Eternals and a rental Jimbo.
Yeah, probably just gonna cycle the Jimbo for that $1 gained.
But Malf is thinking about the Cardomancer and he will take it.
I don't hate it. He's in a rough position here. Doesn't have many jokers taking up his slots, and tarot cards can be very strong.
Yep. I think it is completely fine. I think it does lock Malf into kind of a scary position because now he's down that 1 joker slot. But if the tarots hit, I'm talking hermits, deaths, and glass.
Yeah, I guess both players are just smarter than us putting a glass on a random face card, because getting that first
yes,
glass face
indeed.
card with photo Chad is very important.
Well, we could have also put it on the purple seal, Jack.
Yeah, but
So.
maybe it breaks and then you're sad.
All right. What is Halien gonna do here? He's gonna sell the same double just for $1 on the. Oh, because he's always buying.
I'm
Chad.
gonna
That makes,
pick
that
up
makes
that
sense.
Chad. $9,000 is the score to beat. I wouldn't be surprised if Malf still has a hard time beating the blinds unless we play the glass.
This. If we kept the world, we could have made this. Oh no, Malf!
What do you
He
sell?
bought the lovers. He's gonna sell the lovers because
Oh.
what's Cardomancer value? I mean,
Classic.
that's like the drawback of Cardomancer. If you see tarots in the shop, you're gonna lose out on that value. The tarots that you want to play. 9,000. Yep, this is not easy without like real levels. In our
Yeah,
it's gonna hang the 3.
Hillian also just having a difficult time drawing the cards.
That -1 hand size is gonna possibly be a big deal for Halion here. Does the full house with Photo Ched just win 9,000 with no levels?
I don't think so. 8x
don't
full
think so
house.
either.
You have a tiny bit extra chips. It should be like 3K.
How about a Photo Ched with a Lucky Jack?
I think you have to ship this straight and try for the lucky, and you have more hands if it fails. Also, this moon card, never mind, should have been a free out of the blind.
Yeah, we could have used that for a flush house or possibly a straight flush. Melf sells it, wants to see both planet cards. Fortunately, 3 of a kind, Uranus, not the ones he was looking for. He wanted a Saturn.
Do we get the lucky?
Nope.
And that's going to score
4,000.
4,000 here.
One more
Need
5-card
another
hand and a throwaway hand would get there. A 5-card hand with a face card. Of course.
Halion in a tough spot. I think
So
he's going to make
awkward
the
for Halion
safer
to-
play.
He's got 7 cards in hands. It's so hard for him to find anything.
Yeah, I think you're right about the Ecto. It's very punishing. And he's going to make the risky play of discarding 3. Finds the red seal, though. I'm not sure if that 2-pair clears.
And we sold Ante as well. So our chips are really weak. If we had Ante here, this 2-pair might be enough.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Malf redraws a straight king to 9, so he is alive. Unless he wants to greed this gold 9. Whoa, 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 Malf. I would like, I think we should, yep. If Malf had sent away both 10s, I might have started crying on stream.
Alien doing the math on this 2-pair. I think you're supposed to put the 3 first. We'll see if he's punished for it. Oh, he gets there.
Fix the order.
Also, golden ticket showing up for Mouth. 2 gold cards in deck with the Chad can be a lot of money, but it is eternal.
Yeah, if it wasn't eternal, I'd snap pick it. As an eternal, it's just maybe if we had like Midas masked our deck, it would be reasonable. But at this point, a little scary. It's not even a vanilla Chad, right? It's a perishable, so it's not gonna stay with us this entire game. I guess if we die fast, it will. Cartomancer gives Tower. Not really a tarot that we're looking to see.
I mean, both players are lacking so much chips, so it's not nothing.
I wonder if Malf is going to keep one of these glass jacks here in order to make sure he can beat this blind. The
Alien?
score requirements are 1.5x what he needed to score in the small blinds.
I think the plan is to just play this glass, as that should easily clear the blind, being at 64x. But Halion looking at the blackboard here, with that loss in hand size, that's a very easy thing to get online.
That's true.
And 3x could easily be the difference coming up.
Wait, Halion's looking at a blackboard. Did Malf not see the blackboard? Or is it...
Probably just rolled right
It's in
past it.
shop. Rolled past a blackboard, really? A bit surprising. It might have been a block as well.
Maybe like an acrobat block or something. But also an acrobat would have been good for Malf, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Sodden passed it.
Oh, it's a rental. Yeah,
Halion
he
also
did
gonna pass
I
it.
do remember now.
And you get the world immediately, so that blackboard would have been pretty strong.
Yeah. I wouldn't have mind the blackboard on Malf's side either. It's just like, that ×3 can help so much. We wouldn't have to risk our glass jack here. I mean, this 3 of a kind is kind of scary. I don't know if it gets us out.
I think it does.
Photo Chad with glass. That makes sense, right? Because it's
64x?
Yeah. That's for Haley. And how are we beating 13,500 this time? There's a 3 of a kind for Mouth.
Oh, it's also leveled up. It's gonna be plenty.
Ooh.
Glass breaks though.
But the glass breaks.
I think.
I have a couple more glass cards in our deck, but
Is that the
yep,
first glass
very-
played? Because Alien only has one glass to play.
ooh, scary. Here's a perishable rebate.
That's a very good card.
Where are we gonna fit it? I assume that the discard Joker is gonna go.
I mean, it's the perfect time to get out a clown and keep this drunkard. Better draws and more money now. I'm a big fan of keeping it here.
Kind of value that 10 mult. I guess maybe when we're running photo chat, it's not that important.
And rips a judgment
now
for an
that is
obelisk.
something.
It's gonna be
interesting.
about a $4 hermit before we sell it to pick up this rebate here. Look at
If
this!
the
Look at this
hands-
obelisk. The hands are
If the
nasty.
hands were good, I would have liked it. But in this case, Melf has like most played hands of 6, 4, and 3. This obelisk is going to crash and burn very 6, 4, and 5.
Also
and
has
the 2-pair
4
pair.
lives to take off his opponent. It just is not usable at all.
This obelisk is $4, unfortunately.
Wow, Alien greeting a blue seal right now
Seven
is
hand.
crazy.
7 card. It's in hand. Greeting blue seal. Red seal 3 in hand. What are we going
Sells the
for
obelisk.
with this blue seal? Holographic 7 of hearts? For real? For real?
This moon card, pretty good for mouth. Does already have that diamond or club jack that is glass. So if he can put a flush house together with the glass first, could easily take this life here or sell it and rip the
Yeah, I
emperor
think
and
the
get death
problem-
hangman, I guess.
The problem for Melf is that he already moved out of clubs. So it's like harder to make it. He only had 2 clubs that were face cards. So a little uncomfortable. I guess maybe Helium was just keeping the blue seal.
Alien
because it
might
was
be
a,
at risk here.
photograph. I do not think this gets 13-5.
If you find another club and keep the red seal steel, it definitely should.
Level 2 flush? I don't even think this. Well, maybe 8,000. I'm kind of just like eyeballing it. Vibe mathing. It looks like Halion is doing the calculations under the hood.
Let's
Possibly
see.
just yapping. Let's see.
1632 extra mult from that versus 24. It is still going to be the 3 first for a better score here.
Halion is coming to that conclusion, but does not
Ooh.
get to it.
Puts the
Photograph first.
base card first, and that's
8,000.
8,000. We need another.
We have the world up
Solid
top and a
hand.
flush here.
That's probably the way out. I guess the discard. As long as we keep 2 spades, this queen and
Yeah,
ace
2 spades
should
with
be
one
fine.
of them being the ace. Or one of them being the queen, sorry.
Also, just
Gonna
keeping
keep
more
the-
fib cards as well.
Fib cards. Just gonna rip it. Let's see. And yeah, the Cartomancer again getting very little value on Malf's side because he found 2 very strong tarots. Right, Halion does not lose a life to the blinds. We love that. What can we find? Malf has rolled a lot more in this shop, so if Malf hasn't picked anything up, probably not going to see anything that good.
Helium
The rebate
will
could
likely
block
catch up
something.
here.
I think the rebate blocked into this Lusty.
I think you're right.
The shop was just not very spectacular. I mean, as you
Another
can expect,
two-pair
from Gold
level?
Stick.
We know This judgment is an obelisk, so could lose Haley in the game if he takes it.
True, yes. And with seven hand size, I mean, I value this drunkard even more. And we'd pass up on a magician when we have Chad, so that's
Yeah, this
pretty tough
magician
to-
could be a lot of money.
I'm actually surprised Malf didn't go for the magician. Took the obelisk or the judgment into obelisk instead.
Little bit. A
Little
bit.
bitty.
Little bitty.
I like Malf's
This
position
is
right here.
hard.
Death up top.
You
he's
didn't tell me
found the
gold stake was
glass.
hard.
I thought it was named gold because it's like a golden experience. It's so good and fun and easy, right?
Not a good pun.
Ugh.
Not a good pun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Malf. Sometimes you're
Let's
cooking.
see
Sometimes
here.
that's a -2. Magician off the purple.
I mean, that's a lot of glass for Malf. It's looking pretty good in this PvP here. Also up on hand size to draw a better hand.
Glitters is gold.
6 jacks in
Not
Malf's
certain how
deck.
to play
7
this.
with that most recent death.
I'm
So
quite
we
concerned here.
can make a 4 of a
Concern
kind,
yourself with this, son.
or maybe even a 5 of a kind, depending on our draws. 44 cards in Malf's deck too. He's done a very good job of trimming the deck.
Gasp.
I'm so curious what... I think Alien's
blinds are
going for a
hard.
straight.
They do be tricky, yeah.
A straight with 7
Yeah.
hands. Okay. I shouldn't be laughing, but it is. Given my tendency to dislike that hand type. And a straight isn't going to score any Fibonacci cards either if you're going to play face cards. I guess you could get the ace, but still.
Okay, now I'm confused. What could you possibly keep? A king, an ace,
Tit for
and a
tat
3-4
here,
of
baby.
different suits?
Watch out. Oh,
Can you solve that one for me?
I
ignore that one.
don't know. Maybe his king is he's got a glass king. He's going for a full house kings and 3s.
Okay,
Yes.
but we're
That's
keeping
all.
the ace for fun. I see.
Well, he couldn't. He had to play. Oh, okay, yes, we kept the ace for fun. I think he played the jack high so he could get photograph value.
It's a bigger number.
Instead
Yeah,
of
but
Just
I don't
dropping
think it's
the
gonna
ace
be
and
whatever you got
the rest of
percolating
the
over
cards.
there.
I think that was the reason why.
Like a coffee brewer.
But unfortunately, another moon. I don't think
I
Alien
love
has
me a
built it to
coffee.
clubs other than the
Love a good
glass
coffee.
king of clubs.
You said you put oat milk?
Yeah, just a little bit, just like unsweetened oat milk.
Four of a
Wow.
kind.
Stumbles into the better hand
Um,
is not going to be baited into playing the
I like
full
it.
house.
Itty bitty.
Little itty bitty. Are you actually? You asked me how much milk I drink earlier. Are you a big milk drinker?
I was asking that.
It's definitely glass
No.
first here.
Definitely
I mean,
glass
like,
first
I
in
think my
comparison
wife
to
has
last
oat milk in the fridge
game
for
where
the same
glass
thing as you.
first
Uh-huh,
was wrong.
uh-huh.
But here we do
I'm more
have the
so,
hanging
I'm
Chad.
far be it from me, mouth. To
They
start,
are,
like,
again,
shaming
talking
someone's
about
ritual
milk.
or well-being or whatever they want to do with their lives. But also, it's incredibly wrong, might I
Correct,
say,
Frozen
to
Sword.
just sit down
Big
with a
rip and
tall,
ecto.
cold glass of milk as an adult. It just feels wrong. You know what I mean?
It does, yeah. Plus, as you get, it just doesn't agree with a lot of adults.
Oh, the intolerance, right?
Yeah, it's like genetically or something. Like after your first few years, your body's just like, I don't want to
No, this is
digest this
intentional.
anymore.
Alien
what are you
wants some
doing?
money. Okay, well, no.
What's the deal with
Why
that?
are we drinking milk
Thanks,
when
God.
we got Impossible
Haley
Whoppers
knew what
and
he was
and
doing. It's gonna
and
shift the
pan
glass
pizza.
first. Four of a
Ooh,
kind with
pan
the
pizza,
stone.
baby,
Actually, the
let's
stone
go.
definitely helps a
Yeah.
little bit. Glass
That's a
breaks.
big number.
Yes, we knew that was gonna happen.
All
but
right.
Costly for the
Very
guy
low.
with one piece of glass.
And Malf
Does
has
Malf
2
take
glass on
this?
his side.
Up a 2x. I don't know if he has a level.
You got me shaking out here. I
Oh,
wasn't
5
certain
of a
what to
kind
do.
is stronger though. Does have 4 of a
Does
kind.
have the level as well. So, Halion would have only been up that 50
Now,
chips
here's the
from
real question. Chocolate milk, pretty
stone
good, right?
card.
Oh
You
yeah.
put the
5 of a
syrup in
kind.
before or after the milk?
300k.
After.
Another glass breaks
well
on
done.
outside, but he
After?
will take this.
That's crazy
PvP.
talk.
No,
How do you
if
know how
you
much
put
is
it in
there?
before, it sticks to the glass more. If you put it in after, it's still slightly suspended, so you got more time to get the spoon in and stir it, so it's not sticking to the glass. I mean,
Yeah, but now you don't know. You don't even know how much you're putting in there.
I
Maybe if you got
I
one of
don't
those
want.
clear
I don't want to
glasses.
know because it's a lot. Too much.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, GG.
All right, both of these players a very wholehearted discussion about milk and beverage consumption.
Edgy, I think we're going for a new set length record.
It's because they're just yapping about about milk and Hades.
Yeah, we just need someone to bring up Hades again. We can add another 30 minutes to the length of this game.
Alien did like spend about 5 minutes talking about the intricacies of Aphrodite damage boosts or something like that. I've never played the game, so I had no idea what he's talking about. Another Mars level on Malph's side. That is going to be good for the jacks that he's playing.
Both players are going to have to figure something out to survive the blinds, whether that's just trying to draw for the 4 of a kinds. You know, Malph down to a 43 card deck. I guess this Cartomancer's been putting in some work. If we keep this Drunkard, I think we can guarantee the draws, and we're taking an abstract Joker.
Don't like that. But I do like this Joker here.
Stickerless
Non-eternal.
golden ticket. Surely we don't keep the chicken over rebate, right?
Calling abstract the chicken is so funny.
Right?
Malph really valuing the abstract Joker. Fortunately, all the mult is before it scored because of the photo Chad right now and the levels in 4 of a kind. When this Chad goes, both players are going to have a tough time as well.
Oh yeah. They
We'll get to that,
definitely
Rich,
are
when
on a
we
timer.
get to it. Alright, now both... Oh, Malph skips the golden ticket. Surely we drop abstract for the
Find a
trio, though.
Trio. Trio's definitely a good pickup. Should stop Malph from having to play glass, as long as he just discards for those better hands, like the 4 of a kind.
I think the trio saves both of these players once the Chad goes. Maybe not entirely, but with a couple more 4 of a kind levels.
Halien's got to
Another-
figure something out here. 25,000, we don't have the glass. Also, this 3 of a kind level for Malph.
you're
I think a
right.
3 of a kind should just clear now. And thankfully get out of the chicken.
Moon from the Cartomancer. What is Halien gonna do to get out of this blind?
I think he
Has
has to
the
go
moon
for a
up
flush
top,
house.
Yeah, flush house could be.
But we're
I would
discarding
to
this
keep the 3 of
3.
clubs, yeah. Drew actually drew a 6. Could have played a flush house, but obviously we need face cards in it.
Maybe the 4 of a kind is enough with the Empress King first.
Red Seal Steel in hand as well could help us if we want to keep it.
Actually,
There's
there's
here, I think.
not enough kings in the deck to build
Oh,
a
yeah.
4 of a kind. It would have to be... You could go for the 4 of a kind queens, but the lucky... Definitely in a tough spot here.
We only have 4 queens, 4 jacks as well, so I mean 51 card deck, it's not a guarantee at all to find any 4 of a kind. And we're down to hand size as well.
Discarding the steel? Keeping a 6 instead of the steel?
6 of hearts, no less. Not even
Maybe
the
we're
6
going
of clubs blue
Flush
seal.
house, hearts.
Looks like that is what he's aiming for. The
What is
wheel
Malph
gives us a
doing
little
here?
help.
One discard. Malph might have gotten a bit too greedy. If we had a drunkard, we could have guaranteed draws right now. I think needs
discard
the 4 of a
is gonna
kind.
find the 4 of a
Does
kind.
find both kings. Wow. That should be plenty. I think 3 of a kind
Left
also would have
cards
been
in the
fine,
deck.
so wasn't in too bad of a position.
I think Malph was most likely okay. Could have gone a horrid bottom deck, but nothing too bad right now. 60k. Actually, when this chat goes, it's gonna be really, really bad. Blackboard may be able to help. Do you skip here so you have Chad in the PvP?
Ooh. I think you have to, because both players are just going to be dying to blinds after this. The lives are so important right now. And then you just got to make your glass last as long as possible if you're Malf.
No, definitely. If both players
Flush
skip,
house
would
here
pick.
for Halion.
Will he
Does he
take
see
He
it?
will.
No.
He's gonna use the moon. Well,
It doesn't matter, but he
Yeah,
realizes.
because he could just always sun it later. But I mean, it kind of doesn't make any sense to use the moon, right?
Now, can he get away with lucky first?
Over the molts.
8x. I don't think this is
Ooh.
enough. I think Empress first might be very close. There's no lucky proc, so O
lucky
gets
proc
the last lucky
ends.
proc. And it is more than enough. Probably would have been fine without it.
Yeah. Scary. Here's the trio for Halion. This is very important. Needs this extra score. Malf sold the Chad. Sold the Chad for a hallucination, even though there was one more turn on it.
Can he survive this next blind? Because it's like 35,000 with photo chat and a
Yeah.
4 of a kind. We
went from 8 times to 2 times now.
And
right?
it's just less value. We could play this Jack high right now. I mean, could have been rewarded by just immediately rolling into a Chad, but a risky play to make.
What can Malf do to get out? I think he's built a lot into hearts, so the moon star up top aren't that valuable. Do 2 4 of a kinds even get us out? With the glass, sure, but we don't want to use glass. 3 of a kind here. Plus $20.
Halion sold the Chad too.
Oh,
Both
my
players
God.
feeling a little cocky here. Surely it just comes back.
We're barely clearing our blinds and we're selling Chad? What is going on?
I think they just really want to re-find it. Because there's a lot of cards that can go before a Chad. I think this 4 of a kind with the glass might be enough for Malf. Also swapping suits for the 50th
Another
time.
times 2.
Huge holographic.
Any amount of score helps now. These players that are very, very in a very, very uncomfortable position here.
Alien has the flush house.
Okay,
We're
that's
down.
the start.
Well,
Is it enough?
it was 50,000 last time with the lucky proc on the last. We're down only 4x, which is how much Chad was giving.
Yeah.
So if he plays this now plus something else, also I think we're up to ice cream. So this Alien should be okay if he just plays this flush house right now.
Might just ship it as a
Or-
full house.
You gotta use the
Oh,
moon card.
found both glass jacks.
Doesn't use the moon. Way less base
20K?
malt, 20,000. But I
Flush
don't
house
think we
would've
have
won.
another hand like that.
4 queens. I mean, with a very generous draw, we can pick up some of those. Maybe a
Malf
full house. Maybe.
Gets out risking 2 glass.
Yep. Ooh, I'm not sure if any broke. Our tracker has not
No
updated
breaks.
yet. So we'll see. I think they were both in the deck, so neither broke. Glass Jack is no, that's a queen. Glass Queen for Malf. If that was just a natural Glass Jack in that pack, I would have been so excited.
That is going to be useful for Halion though. Because he has 0 glass. But I guess
It's still
without the
useful
chat,
for
it's
Malf as well.
less impactful. Going to take both of the face cards, veering further and further away from those perfect draws. Another 4 of a kind level, very strong.
What is Halion looking for? I don't think a flush is gonna be enough. Maybe if we keep some, we get a moon on some Fibonacci cards. Is holding the 6 of clubs? I actually don't like that. We can make a flush with the moon as long as we hold 2 clubs. The 6 of clubs is not going to provide us anything more than, I mean, Then the ace. Even.
Yeah, the way Alien's been discarding this hand size loss has been a big detriment.
Timer online.
Yeah, just discarding 3. And this flush doesn't have trio value. I think this definitely
No.
doesn't get out. And it has 1 fib proc. Actually, if we use this moon, we have the ace 5 and 3 before photo. We have the chips. I think it could be 10,000. Level 3 flush?
Level 3. Maybe if we hit a plus 20. I think it can get there. I don't think this gets there without a plus 20. Oh, hits a plus 20. It does
It's a
get
plus
out.
20. I don't think he needed it, though.
It scored 19,000. Would have scored plus 20. Did it score 20 multiple before the lucky proc? 3 fib cards? Yep, that makes sense. Didn't need it, I think. Malf having a chariot in hand as well.
This next PvP is very important. If Alien takes this, Malf is headed into the next ante. He's going to have to risk glass every time and might just die to the blinds.
I don't think Alien is taking this because Malf has
Yeah.
two glass jacks, 1 glass queen. Alien picks up the glass queen from the standard pack.
Malf already 4 rolls deeper. Alien at most just going to catch up on rolls here. Not going to find much unless there's some crazy blocking.
More. And Malf also has the chariot up top, and he's built into stars. So I think Malf is going to be playing like a flush house, multiple glass chariot. He's
chariot?
going to sell the chariot for Cartomancer value, which is going to make me mad.
Okay,
He's gonna
we're
sell
selling the
for
star.
which is a
Okay.
little bit better, I think.
Yes.
Maybe he's not that built into stars. He has a rough gem. Why did we sell our star? We're a devil.
We're built into every suit at the same time. It's fun.
Get it all? Okay. What
Wanna
are
know,
these
I'm waiting
players?
on you.
How are they feeling about this?
Yeah, you're right. I know, but I just felt like complaining.
Well, complain about this. You're fired.
Don't do it.
You're fired.
Don't do it.
Malf fires.
fired?
Alien
You're fired.
live on stream.
You know what? I quit.
Don't
You
please.
can't fire me.
I need you. You're my best sales guy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look. These rubber gloves aren't going to sell themselves, okay? And if you want the best of the best of the best, you're going to need me there by your side.
You know I'm
I think
allergic to
Alien
rubber.
would be a very good salesman.
How dare you?
Oh, I got some rubber for you,
Possibly.
all right.
Maybe
the
for the game Hades too.
I mean, he's good at selling the game.
Alien looking at his deck, trying to find out what is the best path to a victory in this
Hmm.
PvP.
Interesting.
Really wants to set Malf down to that 1 life. Red Seal 3 on Malf's side. We can keep that.
Some people say that is the most interesting thing in the world.
The most?
The most. To the host who can boast the most interesting thing in the world.
I think Alien's looking for a flush. Just ignoring the trio. Maybe a flush house.
Star?
Maybe we're going aces.
Well, now that I have 3 kings, one of them diamonds, pretty likely that we can get a flush with the trio.
Just needs to try
Hmm.
an ace for the flush house.
He might be shipping this flush
They are
anyways,
indeed
just,
getting
the
quite
clubs.
difficult, I gotta admit.
Oh no, he's gonna ship the 3 kings.
I really don't like that.
Oh, and Malf goes for an aggressive draw, hoping to find at least a 4 of a kind of jacks.
I
But
think he's
does bottom
fine.
deck.
He has 3 of a kind levels. This
Yes.
Red Seal Steel is very strong, and Alien is shipping the most insane hand I've ever seen.
13k, it's huge. Alien's looking for the queens as his final hands. With this last one picked up. Malf is gonna overwrite Molt and Lucky with Hierophant.
I mean, that
Doesn't seem right at all.
Empress card was just like a 1.5x, even more than that. But he was going to put the glass first anyways.
He was gonna put the glass first. I mean, sometimes when you lose a Joker like Hanging Chad, you don't like get out of that mindset.
Alien getting close to the flush house again.
You're gonna hold these jacks.
What is the 3 of a kind
Alien's gonna
score?
discard this jack, guaranteed. No
36,000.
glass breaks 36k.
Oh.
It's really low, honestly, right?
Oh,
That's a beatable score.
Oh,
We were hoping
Oh.
to find something a bit higher than that
Well
on
done.
Malph's side.
Did you like hit me with a Mack truck last time?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Things have changed.
The
We're gonna
world
discard this
changes
purple seal
now.
jack.
He's
I
just
know
like,
it.
all right,
Whether we
this is-
want it to or not.
This is gonna be easier
Oh,
than I
but
thought.
keep the ace.
2 pair.
You need the trio value. This is a
Yeah.
rough
How many
hand.
queens- there's let's see, 3 queens.
At first,
in the
I thought
deck.
that was a
gonna drop
good
2
for me.
cards.
Oh.
Wow.
Like he's like, oh, I didn't think you would score that much.
He draws the
Wow.
queen!
But if I had
Wow.
got the glass, we would have done really well. But I think I greeted a bit too much.
Has the chariot as well, just
Um,
in case he was
I don't
scared
know.
of this score. Not
Like I
winning.
could have kept that
Two
purple
molt
jack for the
cards.
4 of a kind, but
Why is he shaking that queen?
It's like,
You
well, I
drew
wanna
a
get the
queen
other
after
glass
discarding
one,
2.
so-
You had 17 cards in your deck when you
who
sent
knows?
2.
Maybe he plays a bunch of glass here and it breaks. But
Still has the chariot.
I think this should beat the 22k that Halion needs to win. But I've been wrong.
Okay, almost there. Swear. Hope you don't have
mean-
plans tonight.
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Full house. Yes, by a lot actually.
Dang,
But
that's
the
a
glass
Mack
did
truck right
break.
there.
So now Halion has
Wow.
no
I
glass in his
know.
deck again.
Can I say you drive them? You know those big rigs.
Yeah.
You pull the horn.
Sometimes you sleep in them.
Yeah, you know you got the cab.
Mm-hmm.
Been
You
told
got
that Justin
the
vs. Fur
rotunda.
has just finished.
Got the
Still on game
wheels.
2. Did we have to restart a game? No.
Axles. Don't
Every
even get me started on
PvP,
those.
these guys
Yeah.
talk for 5 minutes about something that is not
good stuff.
Balatro related.
Good luck.
Ooh, good luck.
Oh, he's got me down to 1.
They actually just finished. That match started after this one. It started an hour later.
Where's the glass at?
These guys are playing on Gold Stake. This is the longest Gold Stake game
Oh,
we've had.
that's a tough one. That's a
And
tough
it's-
one. Emperor could have glass. Money is freaking money. You know what I'm saying?
are we doing here? Death for Red Seal 3
Xeno Char's Instagram
is
post? No.
a little enticing, right?
I do not follow
kind of need to
him.
find Molt wherever we can get it.
Is
But I
he
think Temperance is also interesting because we need to
doing
find
some
a,
cool
a good
things?
Joker.
Gonna death the king. Rebate is on kings.
So
Also
goofy.
enables you to have a better chance of finding that 4 of kind surviving
Oh,
a
that's
seltzer.
right there.
Could
Very
give us enough
strong.
scoring to beat the blind.
I mean, Mouth needed that. He's on 1 life here.
Yeah. Might be hard to bring it into the PvP where we really want it though. Both players taking their time. No concern for the casters who have to be somewhere after this.
It's not like I planned anything after this.
Nope.
Normal stream.
To be fair, Bean, you weren't signed up for this cast beforehand. I saw you put your name in real quick near the right before the game started.
I was just filling in for Zeno.
Yep.
Just a quick one, you know, get
Just,
cast
quick
this
in and out.
match, do my stream, you know, it's just quick in and out, 5 minutes.
All right, what are we doing here? Here's the seltzer for Halion. He's very excited about it as well.
I'm curious.
Seltzer photograph, we should be fine on both sides.
I mean, this is a game of endurance at this point, because Mouth, I don't think he's winning this gold stake seed. His streak is ending right here, and if Alien can just stay alive for Mouth to eventually die to the blind scaling, that's the way to win.
Double glass in Melf's deck. No, 3 glasses according to our tracker. Oh yeah, one glass queen. It's just because Melf missed his hand last PvP that he didn't take the win. I mean, staying alive until Melf loses his last life might be too much of an ask here. Halion has to fight the same blinds. 3 of a
Magician,
kind.
flush house levels
Triple
very strong. with 2 suit changers.
What is Malf looking for here?
His 3 of a kind might even
Full
just clear
house.
with the red seal
Yeah,
steel.
kind might be good enough.
Oh yeah, it
There's
definitely does.
3 more kings in the deck. He's looking for another king, because he's not sure the 3 of a kind clears.
Understandably. Still misses it though.
That is an awful draw. Queen, Jack, glass. We cannot discard it without risking the queen.
The 3 of a kind with that stone definitely would have just gotten out though. Glass doesn't break. Finds the 4 of a kind.
kings. We can even use another magician. And money would be very welcome on Malf's side here. As for Halion, what are we looking for?
the
Halion's
lucky.
deck is a bit less fixed than Malf's. It's
For sure,
kind of like
43
4 to 5 of
cards,
each base
251, the opposite of last game.
Did it hit money? Maybe 1 hit? I'm not entirely sure.
And Halion looking for the flush house here. I don't love going for the ace flush house with the
He simply finds it.
rebate on aces, but just gonna be
Oh,
safe here.
That's a good point.
And it decides to go for clubs instead of diamonds. Another 4 of a kind level.
$10 on $10 to play this hand for Halion.
Is gonna be more than enough.
Malf
Acrobat.
picked up a perishable acrobat. It's gonna probably Malf will have no worries about blinds now.
But if he uses the acrobat here, his seltzer
Oh, yes,
isn't
you're
gonna
right.
have
Seltzer
enough
will-
hands. He
I don't
has
know
to
if this
find a
Celtic
way
was
to
ever
get out
gonna make
early.
it to the PvP, unfortunately.
If we played that 3 of a kind last time, maybe.
That's a good point. Here's the 3 of a kind with the stone here.
Just gonna discard. Full house. You can risk this 1 glass to preserve this. Draws the 4 of a kind. We can
Draws the
preserve
four-
seltzer. Oh,
He's gonna ship another
no,
card.
no. He just plays it here. Because then seltzer's perfectly lined up.
He's playing down to acrobat.
Yeah, I know.
Malf is very scared that it doesn't clear. Playing down to acrobat is not worried about the seltzer. Draws another lucky king for his trouble.
Flush 5 is just worse here, but I like playing it for the lucky procs. But our seltzer's on 2. And it's doing less than
No
acrobat now.
money procs. Oh, that sucks.
Wow,
Alien's
I
thinking
think
about
that
skipping.
the 4 of a kind would have been... No, actually, it would have definitely cleared because it's better than the flush 5.
Halion skips and keeps the seltzer with the photo with the 0 glass in his deck. Okay, with the 0 glass, it's a little bit tougher of a skip. Malf looking at this fool for hermits, interestingly.
I mean, you judgment fool over the seltzer because Blueprint's in the second one. You can't pass on the fool for a hermit when you're looking at everything else in this pack. The strength also is tempting for Malf to just get more kings in the deck.
Possibly more jacks. We have the 2 10s there. The strength is actually really good because he missed his 4 of a kind last time. It would nearly secure a 4 of a kind for him.
But we're getting judgment, and it's a mime.
That's pretty good. We have
It's
the
a
red seal steel.
1.5x Joker.
I think it's good, and we can build into it. I'm excited. Maybe it's the high card in me, and the high card player in me.
I'm not excited.
I'm very excited.
Maybe this mime will bait Malf, and he's on 1 life here, so the match will end sooner.
That could be true. Oh,
Bean?
how many steals? Only 1 steal in our deck. If we had more, this bean would be
How?
so good with the mine.
Okay,
It's gonna skip it.
so, like...
I definitely think with 1 steal, the bean is much better than mine. Alien's gonna take the skip to preserve Seltzer.
Mouth on one. Let's see.
Decisions, man, I tell you.
The toughest decisions to be made in the game.
We can play this full house.
Legitimately, it's
Not a
been
bad one.
scary.
Our best hand is just full house of jacks and queens, right? It scores 4. I guess it depends on. No, our 4 of a kind level is so good right now. No, our full house's level is good as well. Let's see what Melf decides to do.
Also forgets to use the hangman before that first discard. Gonna cost him getting a little deeper in deck. Does
I'm
have the
very curious
death for the
where we differ
glass.
here now. I'm
He
excited.
should
one might
just
say.
be looking for jacks.
Ecstatic, even.
I think he might have been
You might
wanting to
say.
hold these kings just
I
to
wouldn't
get
say.
that lucky
I
value.
don't think
You
I
might
would
say
say
I
that.
definitely
If
wouldn't
you're not
mind
saying,
playing
I'm
him
not
here.
saying.
Yeah.
Getting a little extra chance for a $20 hit to salvage our econ. MLBA should go to best of 5 series in the regular week, is what I think Emmy is implying.
I think you're onto something.
Gonna have to bring in backup casters.
Do a little pit stop.
Alright, Halien's best hand is a 4 of a kind. Has the Red Seal Steel. Can he find another jack? Oh no, he's
We're
gonna play
keeping the
this. Oh,
full
flush 5.
house
Yeah.
All right.
with the.
We have the sun up top.
Oh, flush house is
two.
very leveled up.
This is very strong.
We get this base malt from the acrobat first. This is a solid hand. Is this going to be enough to end the
It's
game
over to
right
Big
here?
Daddy. Okay.
Fibonacci on the 5.
I'm sending you what I
This
got.
is really good hand.
I don't know.
This is very scary for Melf to see this score coming out. 2
That's a big
million.
number.
Melf has 3 glass cards. Is
I'm not looking now.
dropping a
Don't tell me.
jack to dig for the steal, I think.
If Mouth preserves
peeking through my
Seltzer,
eyes.
he does draw all
Well.
the glass.
Every glass in his deck. He can make.
This is.
Oh, he's gonna take
Oh,
the steal.
I mean that
Steal
is slightly more. And
Yeah,
not if
well.
he deaths the queen, so he has to play the 4 of a kind instead of the full
Oh.
house.
The full house was level like 4.
It's like 10 base
What
malt.
is
Maybe
his-
the 4 of a kind is just. It's
What's the
not
highest
worse. The
number
5
in
of
the
a kind is
Fibonacci
definitely worse.
sequence that you
Yes.
know?
I
But
love the
the full house
Fibonacci
with
sequence,
one
the
more
golden
glass should
spiral,
be
the golden
better than the
ratio.
4 of a kind.
But I don't know. I'd have to, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. I mean, I could figure it out.
Melf is just gonna ship the 5 of a kind here.
I don't know why it made me chuckle though.
This could cost him the game. This could be
Because I was
close.
gonna
Let's
be honest,
see.
I'm sitting here.
Plus 20
I mean, I
mults.
don't have the Fibonacci Joker, but also I'm sitting here staring at it for unrelated.
Wow.
3.4 million.
Oh no!
Only a factor of
Shit.
what,
Never
like
mind.
1.2
I withdraw everything
times?
I said.
It's about a
700,000
mime.
or-
I'm sorry.
the
I
mime
made
showing
a,
up from the
a
jump.
vibe
The mime
play,
carry?
and it still might have been the wrong one, but it still worked out. So I'm forever gonna
Game goes
now,
on.
that lives in my head rent free.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. He's trying to distract me. Hello, Zolitz.
Can we fit a loyalty card into this game?
I mean, for Halien, this seltzer's going. You got to take something. Loyalty card. It's the best time to take it. You just play all your hands. It's lined up. That's a 4x Joker, which is definitely impactful at this point in the game. And never
What about
mind
an
an idol.
Halien has no glass in his deck, so the glass joker doesn't show up. It's a pair of pants instead. Idol is very scary because at the moment provides 0 score, and there's no guarantee it's going to provide any score after as well.
Definitely better
Halien
for
does have the
Halien.
seltzer.
He just has to make it work once. Also, because he's built into flush houses, has a pretty consolidated deck for a decent hit. Never mind.
I think it's because Halien has just been using tarot, like
We've
suit
swapped
changers
to
move
like
them
50
back and
different
forth.
suits, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a hard take for Malf.
Malf?
We're gonna give up on
Oh,
aggro.
I do not like that.
Giving up on the mime. We had aggro for the next PvP because it was 3 out of 5. That may have played a factor just because it was perishable.
100,000 is the score to beat.
It's
I think
so
Malf needs some
scary.
steel to
Yeah.
survive.
Needs steel. Probably has to even use some glass, right? Maybe one.
Probably 4 of a kind and some steel is enough.
If he gets both, it should be fine, like by far. But I mean, both of these players playing on like a on a knife's edge,
Yeah,
Very-
Alien.
thin margins. Foil. This wheel hits foil. Now that's gonna help.
What is Alien playing for? Maybe a flush house with his idle hit?
Alien wants anyone who is casting to know that he knows that Fibonacci isn't good, but he is holding. What did he sell for the idol? He sold Seltzer. No, Fibonacci is good.
Fibonacci's great. Well,
Yeah, we don't have
except
Chad.
for,
Fibonacci is like really strong right now.
for some of this match, it's been bait, but it's pretty good, especially with this 2 of hearts idle hit. Draws both of them as well. Gonna get the Fib Malt. And should be enough to live here as long as we draw another king, I think. I don't know
Or
if a
two.
2-pair will have enough chips. The
no.
flush is probably... Oh, actually quite a few 2-pair levels. I think 2-pair is just better here.
Down the acrobat, down the trio, but we have the acrobat. I think this is good enough. Halen's gonna check the flush instead. I think flush is just. Whoa! I don't think the pair is better than a 2-pair here when it doesn't score
we
a
noticed.
photograph.
Oh,
hand.
leveled up flush should be better.
Okay, yeah, flush is good. Flush is good. Though, yeah, flush scores one more Fibonacci card as well.
Let's see. Oh, with aggro, this clears easy.
No, it
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's
Oh,
1 life for
no.
Alien. And idle misses. Never mind, it actually hits. That's a usable hit for Alien. He has to skip here. Or
Three of
maybe he's
clubs,
going to
'cause
use
that's
that to
our red
survive.
seal 3.
And we have all the queens. That's an easy flush house to draw. I think
We
Alien
have
has to
just
skip.
because we can't beat the blinds.
Yeah. I mean, he can beat the blind because of that idle hit. But you gotta use it here.
Malf has 4 of a kind, 1 steel.
Both glass, he
Both
is just gonna
glass.
risk it here. He spent so much glass this game. Will it ever break? Both break!
Holy!
2 of clubs hit on idle.
For idle 2, that's awful for Malf. And being the glass was one of the advantages that Malf had in this game.
He still has the glass queen and a strength for the jack, so he can utilize that in a 4 of a kind.
That's a very, very unfortunate hand. The glass, this entire set have been like near unbreakable, but
And then they just
And-
fall apart.
in the twilight of this game, Malf will lose 2 in one hand. Here's the glass queen. We could even strengthen the queen up to a king, which I think we have more of.
That also works. And I think Alien doing his last bit of rolling.
$57.
Negative skip?
You can see a lot of the shop. Showman? Second idol on 3 of clubs. Easy game. Lovers actually
Lovers
help.
is pretty good. There's a
Really
moon
wanna
card.
hold
That
for
is
some
even better.
moon.
That's going to make the flush house easier to draw.
Stone Joker. That's the last Joker we'll see in
I think
this
based on those
PvP or
rolls, I
this
think we're
shop, really.
skipping.
Yep,
Yep.
for sure.
Damn, look at all those hard
Malf's
kings
deck
for
is
Malf.
looking
Yeah.
really good.
If he could definitely get the idle hit here. 52 malt erosion. Cycle it out for mime just to live, maybe.
Is it better?
Probably not. I think you just have to draw both steel and play a 4 of a kind here, which you should
Yeah.
have guaranteed draws with a 39 card deck. And the voucher.
Malf
Right.
is a little bit
It's
scared.
38.
165k.
You bottom deck 1 card if you full discard.
We cannot buy erosion over idle and skip. It simply is not
No.
the right play.
Erosion-
We know our opponent.
He's gonna take it here. That is just worse, but maybe it's what he needs to stay alive.
The strength of the Cartomancer. This Cartomancer actually has provided a good amount of value.
It was
to
a
the
good
deck.
pickup for sure. That it hasn't blocked us from taking any good jokers, as we can see from this erosion.
Strength on queens, even less misses if we hit King of. There's so many King of Hearts in our deck. One time can idle hit. Also, Melf does need to live this blind, but and a sun as well. There are no more kings in our deck to use the sun on. I mean, we could sun these jacks, but four of a kind, one glass, one steel.
This easily survives. Mime, I'm pretty sure would have just been better here. But let's see if this idol hits. Glass
Play
first,
glass
as usual.
Tumult over there. We're out. Glass
Idol
doesn't break.
misses.
Queen of
Ooh.
diamonds, no.
Ooh.
Malf definitely not happy about that. Probably around a third of his deck is just King of Hearts.
That is brutal.
Be another idle win for Halion.
I mean, if he can get the star
three of
card,
clubs.
4 of a kind 7s is just better than the face card.
As a death-
Strength,
As
death,
a strength too, how many sevens? We have 1 7 of diamonds,
7.
1 6 of diamonds.
Brutal.
Can't even make a 4. Well, I guess we
Star card.
got-
Wow, if we just
Star?
got any usable hit, even a little bit, even a
We're
little.
gonna drop the star. Can't we play? How many sevens do we have? We have. Oh, we only have 1 7.
Yeah,
Okay, never
there's just
mind. It's
there's
actually
nothing
unusable.
you can't use it. That is brutal.
With the strength death, we can play a flush house of jacks and 7s of diamond.
Does he have? He has the check. Oh, we're making room for
Just sell
Cardo.
the strength for the Cartomancer.
Hangman. Just listen in.
How could you do this to me, Malf?
Well, I don't know. Did your idol not work out for you?
You got an idol?
You don't?
Oh my god, Malf.
Hanging the 7.
Can't believe you.
Hanging the 7 is very funny.
Every day I gotta put up with this. Day in, day out. Oh, yeah. Let
I mean,
me
is it
tell you.
worse than playing 4 of a kind with using the death on this Red Seal 3?
I think
It's 1-1 in
forward
case
kind
you
is
didn't
just
notice.
Actually has
in fact, just
full
I
house
legit did
levels.
not notice. Did you lost a life to a blind?
There's another Red Seal 3, no?
That's one way to put it.
Is there?
I would.
The
Yeah,
overlay says no.
We can make another
what
Red
I
Seal
might argue
It's not
is
showing up
that
in the tracker, unfortunately.
this game is absolute butt cheeks. You know,
Yeah.
Alien draws
bullshit.
the Red Seal.
Doesn't make any sense. You know,
No flush
Yeah.
out.
It's just-
Balatro. What the hell does that even mean?
I was
You know what I'm
saying the
saying?
same thing.
Foil on
Right?
the
I've been saying
Fibonacci.
it for years.
I know.
Almost has the flush house. Just needs 1 more queen or 1 more 3. Obviously, a 3 would be better. Maybe the 7 card hand size pays Halion a visit in the
Damn you,
final
local thunk.
PvP of this
No,
game.
we call him local punk around these parts.
Nope, he just draws
It's a
another
flush
queen
house,
club.
but doesn't get the 3 of clubs, which is just a loss of 2x.
Local punk. Local
This
turd. I'm a flush.
Yeah.
I'm a flush that turd.
could Mouth take this. Wait,
Get
I
'em.
but down the
All right,
All right, it's
acrobat.
on me.
It's on you.
All
If
right.
he had the
2, 3,
mime.
2, 3 of a clubs and 1 red
Didn't
seal
get the
3.
perfect hand here.
It's gotta be.
It was tough
It's a
because I
times
didn't
8
know.
on the idle outright. The
How
hand is
hard I
good.
should
Just
go.
times 8 from
Times
steel.
Right.
Well, how
Oh, yeah,
hard I
Mouth
should
on the other
discard
red seal
slash
3.
play my hand
Oh,
around to
okay.
find like the perfect hand. I still got 51 cards in my deck.
I wish
so-
we had a
Okay.
mime right now.
I'm,
Yeah.
Did you get a
I
DNA?
really wish we had a mime right
No.
now.
Huh.
I don't know what I'm missing. I had 2 glasses. They both broke the first time I played them.
Yeah, I've had some glass break. Unfortunately.
Look at the score.
I'm down to 37 card deck.
1.9 million.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What'd you take to make that happen?
I don't know. I got some
Trading card?
hung men. No, I didn't get trading card. I'm trying to think. Other than glass breaking, I think I've just got a lot of hung men. I mean, I've got some purple seals.
I mean,
probably not a lot, but
I've seen some hung men in my day, but goddamn.
I don't think I can actually play like a.
what
though?
to do?
Yeah.
What to
I was gonna say
do.
Mel could play
I
multiple
feel like with a deck
forward
that
kinds,
carved, I feel like you gotta have me here.
if he was like kind of efficient
Yeah.
with
That
his draw and
chiseled, you know?
shipless.
I don't know if
You
he
would
takes
think, and the
there's
idol I
simply
picked it
no
up
reason to, like,
recently,
Discard here.
despite having a lot
Going
of
down to one hand doesn't improve
king
our score.
hearts, is like nah.
There's no more
Oh,
steel
no.
on the deck.
So
Oh.
yeah, you're going up against an idless.
Wasn't
I-
there a trading card in this game
I
like
ha-
an
it hit
hour and a
like
half
3
ago?
clubs for me, but I only drew 2
That-
of them. I had
What was that last game?
one more, but I also held
Has been a
a
while.
moon for more 3s, but I only drew 2 3s basically.
I'm
That was too
wondering
long ago.
actually. Does
Oh,
this
he's considering
make
death in
more
the glass or the
sense
steel.
than this?
The steel is better.
The steel's
But
2.5,
I don't
2.5.
know. Margo.
Surely that's not
Glass
the
is only
difference.
×2.
I stupidly skipped while holding that seltzer. Like
He is gonna go for the
maybe
glass.
this will just get him, but no, it did not.
Yeah, so I'm just debating of I have a
Take your
death
time.
and I'm like, do I copy this or do I copy that?
Good question.
I think you should go small here, really.
Right.
You know, save it for the next blind.
Haley giving great advice to
maybe,
Melf
yes.
in this final PvP.
Next blind in hell. Because this is and that and that and then that. So that's but then that that.
What's
And that-
1.5 times 1.5?
I don't know. I know the commentators are like, no,
that.
no, Malf, put it down. And
Oh,
I
put the flush
have
five
no
down,
idea.
Malf.
Yeah, put the
Put the
flush
flush
5
five
down
down.
as
Put
well.
the
glass
glass
Sounds like
over.
you got a bone to pick out there.
I got a
No,
big
no,
bone to
This
pick.
could be the
almost have
difference.
everything.
This could be
Oh.
the difference.
Plus 20s? No plus
Tell them
20s.
how it is. Come on.
How much are we looking at?
Okay.
600,000. It was
It's
not.
not.
even
All right, well,
close,
then you win.
unfortunately.
I think I did.
No
wrong.
way, really?
Yeah, I
you got
did-
2 hands.
That was my good. I drew it because I got a thinner deck.
Oh no. Sandbagging me?
I'm not. I'm legit not.
$20 on the
I
way
did just
out.
get $20 though. That's nice.
Sick.
Unfortunate.
Oh my
600
god, that was
It was
close.
600,000.
Yeah,
If we
I
hit
got rid of
mine,
my. If I hadn't got rid of
more
my
than times
acrobat
3, right?
for the
Does mine
idol,
get there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah.
the idol.
Wow,
was just dead
Eternal
right there.
Cartomancer. That's dedication right there.
Yeah, I mean,
We
it
copied
did
glass and did
it
two
helped a
forward
little bit.
cons. Might get there. I think
but
it's not.
it is one
enough.
of
I mean,
those
if your
like-
idol
Glass and
hit,
did those two
I think
forward
I
cons.
was
Oh, if-
edge.
yeah, like I had
3
had
hours for
10
games. This
King
one,
of
this one
Hearts.
was a long game, long
Yeah,
game,
for-
and
My deck looks like
I'm loath to
an
say as
absolute
soon as
clusterfuck.
Mel picked Gold Stake at the start of this
By
game, I was like, oh, this one
comparison
might be a
here.
pretty quick one.
Dang.
Not
I mean, it
correct.
worked though. But yeah, I ended up deathing the red seal steel 3 instead of another glass king. I was because I was like, well, red seal it's 1.5 times twice, so it's like 2.25, right?
Yeah.
So, but then I don't know because I get too confused with all these numbers and stuff. So I think maybe
just
deathing
tell
the
me about
glass would have been better, maybe. But I don't think any of
Tell me
my
about
lucky cards hit there either, which didn't help. So
I can't believe you didn't take the Ecto, you mad lad.
I didn't see
So
an
sexy.
I was probably
Whoa.
I skipped a couple times, I think. So it was probably.
Oh, it might have been in a skip. Then.
Yeah, I would have taken an Ecto, but I just didn't see one, and I would have opened a Spectral pack if I saw it, but I think I skipped for a Spectral pack early on, hoping to get an Immolate, but I got a purple seal. So
Yeah, it was pretty early. I think relatively early that Spectral Pack in the shop had Ecto and I don't know. I'm gonna say Trance or something.
Mhm.
I had to sell down and made a hit photograph. But I already had mail-in rebate at that point. You probably did too. But that was scary.
Yeah, just I hate idle so much.
Like, tell me about it. I hate it. I
And,
can't stand it.
Like sometimes I'll see it and I'm like, yeah, I haven't done hardly any deck fixing, but I had 37 cards in my deck and 10 of them were King of Hearts, and like, you know, come on, man.
Just
I know, right? It's like, I know it's kind of, there's a few jokers out there. It's like, I know I'm supposed to take this joker,
Yeah.
but I hate it. Like, feels like I'm really rolling the dice, and
Yeah.
I don't, it's like the right play, but I don't like it. You know
Well,
what I mean?
yeah, but I'm
the
like,
vibes are off.
it's never worked out for me, so it's, I feel like I gotta stop taking it. You know,
All right, my friend, what do you want to do for the last one?
gold stake, you pick the deck.
That's fair. All right,
Surely
here we go. This
that
is
means
it
a fast
for
game.
all of my marbles.
No. I want this one to take even longer.
You want to give
Come
the
on,
people
black
what they
deck.
want? Ghost deck?
Ghost
Let's
deck.
People
give
want
them what they
black deck.
want.
Let's give them
I
what they
don't-
want,
do
baby.
people actually
Always
like
down.
black
You know the
gold
how
other
is
than for,
how
like,
are
a
they gonna
meme?
use the hex?
Is it like
Ooh,
a
oh, are they gonna
a
sell it
meme,
really?
like-
Oh my!
I much rather prefer ghost gold.
Never sell, baby.
I love
Never
it.
sell. All right. Good luck, Mal.
Good luck. Good luck. Oh, I'm selling
Not
this
biased at all,
sucker.
even though I have like 5 million games on ghost gold.
All right, game 3 over 3 hours in. Surely a quick one. Ghost deck, gold stake.
Both of the last 2 games have gone down to the last life, down to the wire. We're gonna go for here. Full house is the attempt for Halion.
I'm a big
Maybe
hater
pivot
of
down
discarding
up
for
these
full
clubs.
houses.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I'm also a hater of going for straight. Mouth going for the straight.
me too, me
alien
too.
Going
Me
for the
too,
full
especially
house.
gut shot straights. Melf has the flush, okay?
The winning flush finds it.
The winning flush.
Alien
okay.
also gets there. Both kind of
Alien gets
stumbling
out in
into a
one.
different flush.
He repivoted out of the full house aim when he found 4 clubs, I think. So while we're playing here, to-do list on pair. This is a lot of money. Only problem is it doesn't win by itself. Ooh. Is this the legendary
Ooh.
buy a joker, sell the hex, and buy the to-do list? With the scary face, it
I
definitely
think
could help us.
I'm a fan of the scary face to-do list. The egg is
Yeah.
also tempting. A polychrome egg right now? That's a tasty joker. Yeah, Mouth gonna take that line.
Yeah.
Very strong start.
I do like this line. I'm not always a big fan of selling
And you
hex,
want to
but
play
2
face
strong
card
jokers.
pairs here, so you can have pairs as all of your hands and not have to do a different hand to finish it off.
Absolutely. This pair of 3s is not going to score anything. And
Yeah, no, he can't do
Halion
that.
also plays the pairs of 3s. Will Halion follow suit and play the pairs of 5s? Is
Gonna
keeping them-
discard and play the queens.
Okay, I like that. I mean, just the 3s themselves, even if we didn't have Scary Face, wouldn't have scored very much.
Yeah, Halion can play these jacks, and if he draws the pair of kings, gonna get out with a little bit more money than Mouth can.
Because of playing these pairs, it might be a problem. Melf may not.
Actually, the pair of
Depending on
aces
his
just
draws,
clears
could be.
for Halion.
60, that sounds right. Pair of queens, pair of jacks
60.
for
Oh,
Melf,
maybe
but
not. Maybe it's
is
just
he
shove.
gonna live? He's gonna play this as a straight?
This is 2 chip shy.
Is it 2 ship strike? 11, 22, 30, 32 times 2, 64?
Or 4
Isn't it
chips.
6 above?
Oh yeah, he needs 60, not. Yeah, my bad. Gets out. Better at math than me. Eternal Paradolia with the sock.
I
Wow,
love
look
it,
at the
except for
econ
their-
difference here.
Yes. Holy crap, Halion's just up. I mean, $8, right? And Malf takes the Eternal Paradoia. I didn't like it, but Malf knows something that I don't. Anything he plays is gonna trigger a scary
It almost might hurt him here. The high card's gonna score 300 apiece. Gonna win too soon if we pick up this slot. Also can't get voucher. Unless he sells a to-do list on high card, so it's just gonna take the jolly.
Unfortunately, the
Halien just has the money, doesn't have to sell anything
Yeah.
to pick up this voucher. Also, you have Econ coming in, so it's definitely a take here. We'll see if he picks it up.
very scary place for Melf. Picked up an Eternal Joker, and it's not a scoring Joker, it's just a utility Joker. Not even an Econ. So here, yep, 2 high cards will get Melf out of this because they just score so many chips.
Could have played the debuffed cards, but doesn't realize his
That's a good
strength
point.
there. He knows it's a Canio seed. True.
That would be really funny. The trio from the Judgment.
Ooh, Halien also going to be scoring a bit too much here, getting the
Yeah, discarded
Mystic
for the
Summit online.
Summit.
And also playing a face card, so this first face card is just going to win and going to make less money than Malf.
Alright, Melf gets out with a bit more money in comparison to the big blinds, where Halien got out with extra cash. Full house on the to-do list. Don't look at that satellite. Don't look at it. Just pretend it's not there and it can't hurt you.
A perishable satellite early game might just be the worst Joker.
Full house on Malf's side. I mean, with the amount of chips here, and this times 3, of course.
Trio must have been from a judgment, no?
Yes, from this Judgment,
Oh,
if Halien doesn't take it, he will
this
be down
you
to
definitely
times 3.
take Emperor here, so unless there's another judgment, gonna be down the trio, which is very strong on
That is
Ghost Gold.
Very good Joker. That Malf is now up. Now thinking about the to-do cell perishable on straight flush. Oh, we have reserved for a paranoia.
He just sees the lines.
Oh my god. It's infinite money.
Chad, but we're gonna have to sell something
Chad
here. This is where the Eternal Joker punishes you.
Yeah, a little awkward here.
I don't mind selling the Sly as long as we can put together a good hand in the PvP. And no
Paranoia,
judgments.
Reserve parking. Can this money injection that Halien does not have that much access to, of course he could just discard for a full hand of face cards, but can this extra money get Malf the victory?
Just play some high cards and then the 3 of a kind wins. I don't think he's gonna do
like
that.
it.
Oh, we get
3
there.
high card.
Yeah, that's gonna be some pretty solid econ. $4 a hand, about the same as a to-do list on high card, but a lot more consistent. And Halien, I'm not sure what he sold, but picks up. Actually, he sold to-do list for a rocket.
Yeah, to-do list was on straight flushes, 2 out of 5. I can see him why he would want to do that. He did not take the reserved from the pack, or maybe he sold the reserved from the pack. Or no, he.
Is there a
opened the pack.
judgment in this Arcana? Could be very beneficial.
To-do list is back. Internal and rental. No judgment. Fool for Earth on Malf's side. Never mind. I was gonna say fool for judgment. Yeah, no judgment here. Down the trio.
An Emperor's
heading
not
into this
bad, but does
PvP.
have some good tarots for PvP. It's looking like a hangman. For me personally. But maybe if he Emperors, it'll have a judgment in it, and it'll save him. Familiar for face cards? We might as well just rip an incantation.
I don't mind picking up a familiar early on Ghost deck, but yeah, with this Paradoia, I mean, all our cards are face cards.
Halien just needs to transform into the plant, and then it's GG. I think he's gonna fool for the Emperor, but keep the strength. I like that.
Fool for Emperor. He had a. What did he have before? Did he sell a Hangman for it? No, the Hangman
no,
was in the
world
pack.
card or moon
A
card.
world. Okay. And Halion will miss the blank. So up the reroll voucher, down the blank.
It's go time. Da, 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 da.
What's Malf gonna play here? Rips the familiar. 2 kings and a jack.
That's interesting.
There's a joke in there somewhere, I think.
Well,
I mean, the Empress on that king is insanely important for Malf. And is also going to farm up Econ. He needs a
Actually,
3 of a
you know
kind
what?
at
I've
least.
made
That
a
was a bit greedy.
That's the one issue.
I've made a huge mistake.
But yeah, getting that
Name that
base malt
actor.
for the
Go.
X malt should take it
Uh,
for him.
Now he's
Will
not going to
Arnett.
farm up that much Econ
Oh,
because
well
he has to
done. Sick.
send cards
love
to
Will
look
Arnett.
for that 3
He's
of
a
a
good
kind.
old Toronto boy.
Oh, is he? I didn't
Oh,
know
he's
that.
Canadian. I don't know if he's actually from Toronto.
Halion's
but,
side, just
he does a
plays
lot of commercials
pairs.
for Canadian
Actually,
businesses.
kind of an awful draw. We can use strength to make this into a 2 pair of face cards, but this is very awkward on Halion's side. Okay, we find
It's
the
a
4 of a kind.
Is there a
Nice.
judgment in the Emperor? And do we rip the
Ooh.
judgment this ante?
There's no shot we would rip a judgment here.
Temperance.
Wrong order on the wheel. Temperance.
Is interesting.
Punished
Surely
by
the wheel
-$2
hits.
after this wheel hits polychrome. Sells the
Sells it
wheel.
out of
Okay,
spite.
based,
Holding on,
very
yeah.
based.
I don't know
Sorry, I
what this
didn't
does,
understand
man.
your game, Halion. That's right, the wheel never hits. Unfortunately, he will be
Me every
losing
time I
his
enter the
PvP
bedroom.
down to 3.
Holy shit!
That's more than I
good.
thought it did.
No.
30,000. Gonna be a big
I'm
score
actually not
from
sure about
Malf
this either.
because of that Empress card.
Oh, well done.
Dang, all right.
he takes it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Flip
The
4,
steal
3.
definitely helped.
What
We
does this next ante have for us? Rental riffraff.
I don't know if he
Eh,
has got that.
pretty eh.
I think Malf has a suspicion that he has upped this trio, and knowing that you took it over an Emperor, which personally I think is a bit crazy, but pays off. That's a 3x Joker.
Yeah.
Very impactful.
Who knows when we'll find a Joker that can rival the trio's strength for Halion. Uh-oh, Malf thinking about getting a little freaky with it is looking at these skip tags. I don't think we need to do that. We have Paradoia rebate. Or Paradoia reserved. Let's just farm up some cash.
Ooh, passed on the ride the bus, though. Here's a smiley face. It is a rental, but that is a lot of scoring for Malf. Any 5-card hand is going to be putting up numbers.
But what can we get rid of?
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this Paradolia. There's too many things to keep.
Death Fool on Halion's side. Mal just looking for the 3 of a kind so he can get out. Fortunately, tossed some queens and then drew some queens. And yeah, not even farming that much reserve parking value because he has to use 5-card hands to find a hand. The Death Fool that Halion just played would have been pretty welcome on Malf's side, I think. Flower Pot, Eternal.
That can
That's
counter
a
the
Joker that
3x.
rivals Trio. Halion doesn't want to play with the Flower Pot. Three of a kind here. Malf
This
is
should
scared that
clear,
this
but
doesn't
didn't
win.
lay the hike. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind.
Oh, it doesn't
Good.
clear.
Well, would have
Well-
still been fine, but
Does high card win?
oh no, it doesn't. Pair does.
120
Right.
chips times 4. Yeah, this is at least 240. Right. Not too shabby, but could be doing better.
Death shows up in the shop. Alien blocked
Hali-
that, I think. That
No,
is-
Halion bought the death, brought it into the
Oh,
pack,
right,
and
Death
there was
fooled,
a
right.
fool. Malf is thinking about the flower pot. You can be up 2 times 3 jokers.
I mean, that's a great tempo play, but the problem is Eternal, and you already have this Eternal Paradolia.
Skip it.
Stickerless smiley face. Will Malf find this? Doesn't have money to roll here, but does have, it should show up. Actually, needs to
Yeah.
roll once for it to show up.
Has a and with the reserved, surely can get there. And Malf gets the death on the Molted King, so a little extra value.
And here's a magician, but 0 face cards appear with it.
I think with Chad, we still played on something.
Yeah,
Over.
I love some lucky aces.
Bean is the April Fool's prank this set being 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm being pranked by both of them. This is coordinated.
Discard here. We're sure to find a king, 3 of a kind of kings, hopefully a 4 of a kind with this death. Question is, how much reserved can we farm? We don't really want to death a naked king when we have molted kings. They're better targets. Sending 3
I
hands each.
probably
is
just hold on to it, but gonna spend a little bit of that reserve value looking for it.
basically every 3 card discard is costing Malf $1 extra.
And here's a red seal. Alien actually
Red
took an
seal.
Emperor, which gave him an enhancement. Gonna be able to check what this red seal actually is.
3 of a kind.
That
with a
7's also
seal?
tempting, but
Is that enough?
4 of a kind is.
The 7 is so tempting. You have Chad already. That's gonna farm.
Takes the
Haley
blue
picks the
seal.
Blue seal. Wants to go a
What?
very safe line instead of greeting anything.
I can't believe that. That's the last thing I would take in that bag.
Well, I mean, there was like a blank 2 or
Right.
something, right? We could have
The
taken
third
that.
thing I would have taken.
Here's a choice for Malf.
That red seal's a face card no matter what for Mal. So
That's true. That is very true.
even as a stone card,
Oh my god. Paradoia, Red Seal Stone, and then he finds a photograph, and he's playing Photo Chad with a stone card up first.
is he gonna roll here though?
What is
Not
he
gonna use
missing
the
if he
magician on
misses
the
out? He
jack.
doesn't have the smiley,
The smiley,
right?
which is pretty strong. It does have those Empress cards, which should still be
Yeah.
enough with this trio,
If you can find the Empress card.
considering the basic rental perishable smiley face.
The reserve, too. I mean, losing your econ feels very scary.
It's gonna pass and doesn't find the smiley.
I think
Big
probably more
moves.
beneficial
Hello.
as long as he draws
Big
the
things
Mold Kings,
happening.
right? Because then
Oh,
he's got
oh,
Mold
are you
hand
pleased
chips.
with something out there?
Yeah.
No.
Perchance.
No.
Because I
Does
don't know
have
what you
one
said.
you?
Mold King
Well,
here.
maybe a little.
Maybe a touch.
Maybe a smidge. Let's see here.
4 card discard. What's to hold these jacks? But not sure I like it. Yeah, he will toss 5 here. At the moment, Halien's doing a great job of fixing his deck. A couple of strengths has gotten a lot of kings so far.
But still playing towards a full house and not the 5 of a kind. The hint doesn't matter too much because we have such high base chips and malt from this.
I have to go
but
hard and fast right at the beginning.
Maybe
Boom,
playing
first
that so he
hand.
can re-find another 5 card face hand. 5 face card hand. Oh, no, he's gonna toss this queen.
Yeah, I want to know who shuffled this freaking deck.
Oh, that
That's
look
a
at Malf
rough
draw.
draw.
Wow.
I may have
There's
blown my wad a
5
little early.
games left.
5 kings
No,
left in
no,
the
you're
deck.
good.
Holy
I
crap, now that is
got
awful
exceptionally
draw.
unlucky. Like,
Just to prolong the game even
I don't know that I
further.
would have beaten you, but Wow. Anyways,
It happens.
Yeah, it does happen. That's
All right. Good luck.
good luck. Good luck.
Are we gonna fit the
That's
showman
actually
in onto this?
very
Wow.
Alien, we can't
upsetting.
drop the
Stone
slide.
Joker. Wait, this showman
a
could be
stone?
crazy. This
That
this
is
showman into another
disgusting.
Chad.
At least for Malf, it was hard for him to take the showman anyways. He might not have taken. Right? Can't really give out a trio. We're gonna drop a reserved for it on the scary face. We're only 1 hour away from beating Fur Bear's match length.
Fur believes in them. Fur, please don't.
Alien's definitely thinking about this showman. It fits very well. We can just drop this holographic slide. In fact, like, the banana makes us drop the holographic slide just...
I mean, if we...
Oh, Malphus? Okay, Malphus gonna go for the showman.
Ooh, business card.
Oh, that's even better than reserved. I thought Malf was gonna go
I mean,
for
he
the
has
showman.
those Empress Kings. You gotta sell the banana.
Yeah, I agree.
And Halion
Now,
in the same
Halion
spot.
has to make the same choice, right?
Yeah.
We may not take showman on either side. I guess Halion can sell out of the rocket as well.
Here's a
Is there
Wraith
any point
showing
to
up.
buy this Wraith? Malf is never gonna use it.
Maybe? See, like, we rolled down for it, but what are we selling? I don't think we thought this far.
Scary face, goodbye. No, sell the trio, we get the family, miss our 4 of a kind and die. Thoughts on that
You
line?
cannot sell business card for it.
No,
Me
absolutely
personally,
not.
I sell Scary Face. Looks like Mouth gonna do it.
You would sell it. Okay, let's see if he's rewarded. It's a
Ooh.
campfire.
We can sell the campfire and rip the judgment.
I want my scary face back.
Yeah.
Campfire is okay for a tempo line, actually. Actually, no, we have this Paradoya. We use the business card and just tempo out the last 3 lives of Halen. And he doesn't find any glass or re-triggers, and then easy game.
Easy game. $1 in the bank.
Paradoya business card carries. Surely. Also,
Yeah,
like,
a lot of
Paradoya's
money
good
to
at
make
this one.
here because he doesn't have to worry about winning too soon. And then the Kings easily make it out.
Yep.
Well, without
Also
the
fun.
Scary Face, maybe not easily.
Here's the pair with the stone. 4 kings already. 5 of a kind on Halien's side.
Getting some solid econ from business card. There's the
Wraith on
Wraith.
Halien's side.
It is takeable. Could not tell you what he's thinking about. The
Maybe
Wraith from that
Halien's
ratio.
thinking this Wraith could be a campfire, and I don't want it.
Wow, passes on it.
Yep.
That's
he
crazy.
knew it was a campfire inside. Was thinking I need something else for my troubles. 4 of a kind on Malph's side. Is he gonna risk this play the 5 of a kind?
Might
Effective money is
need it
lower.
to score more.
Yeah, that is the worry, right?
The loss of chips.
I think he would have been fine with the 4 of a kind.
Yeah.
But it's so hard to know. Unless you're a math whiz. Ouija, don't buy it. Don't buy and sell. Oh,
Okay.
it's campfire. He's campfire. Okay,
We're
sorry.
scaling
I was
campfire.
freaking out.
You at least
You
hold
bought
on to
the
it to
Ouija.
spectral block. I hope another Ouija code comes up.
I forgot he had campfire. I thought he was going a C-dubs route.
Oh my goodness, rolling down just so hard.
Yeah. And campfire also a lot worse because Melf does not have an open Joker slot to buy sell, especially on Gold Stake when there are rentals.
Yeah, this campfire is pretty bad. We're not making enough money to stoke it. 1.5x is just not any better than the scary face.
It's like Halion even made more money in that last blind than we did because we had to hold on to our kings.
Halion sells the banana for a flash
Or a
card.
flash card.
We
Has
do have the
both
reroll
reroll
vouchers,
Yeah,
but
I don't mind it at all, but I don't
I
think
do
we
mind it.
need it either. I
we
the banana's
have
not really
we have
flash.
this smiley scary face to stay alive, and then it's just gonna be glass from there, making the
Just fine glass forehead, is what you're saying?
exactly. Glass is inevitable.
King high with the red seal. Look at the
The business card stone value,
business card value.
holy.
Another 5 of a kind for a 5-card hand.
Just I'm noticing all the little things Mouth is doing that just take up time, and it's rage baiting me.
Like moving the steel card when you for no reason, like for the
For the
raised
raised
fist he doesn't
fist.
have.
For the raised fist.
It's simply good habits, Bean. Marble Joker.
Like putting your glass first.
Yeah, good habits. I wouldn't mind taking
Bean?
that gold seal ace. I mean, a rental bean. In this day and age. An ectoplasm so we can buy. Yes. Damn it. We should have. Oh, I guess we couldn't get it in that order. We needed to see the ecto first so we could buy the bean. But ectoplasm so we can buy, sell jokers. Absolutely.
And will Mouth draw the cards this time?
No, this is the second
Hey,
time.
hey, hey.
Howdy, 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 ho.
How are we doing?
I don't know, man. I've had to pee for so long.
Me too. I peed right before our match.
I should have, or I peed before we started our first match, but
Yeah.
I won't hit the timer for the next one.
No, you have to hit the
Gentleman's
timer,
agreement.
Alien.
We'll
gentleman's
both
agreement.
go pee. How's that?
Okay, okay,
No,
even better.
No,
Okay.
no.
We'll
pee
both
after
go
the
piss.
set,
No
please.
crap. Crossing
Tell the
this-
casters to suck it.
No crossing the streams.
Really though?
I mean, come on.
But while we're here, you know.
Both of these
I don't wanna
players
get
just
your shoes
looking
wet.
For their kings. Another 3 of a kind on Mouth's side. It's better to play 3 of a kinds than the like high cards he was playing out before. But with Smiley and Scary Face, can Halion take this PvP? The 4 of a kind draw is gonna definitely
Well,
hurt
and,
that.
yeah, all
those
my love.
chances.
Five
As
of a
we speak.
kind for Alien.
Uh-oh.
How hard did you go on the reroll vouchers? Or did you not?
Not crazy hard.
Just a touch?
29,000.
Just
How
a
much
smidge.
Tickled them?
does this 4 of a
Okay.
kind score?
I
What
don't know
are
what
the
this
odds we sell
does.
Ecto for campfire scaling?
I don't
Feel
think
like
it
I
Looks
didn't
like 0.
beats.
too
I don't-
much.
After this.
No.
Oh, it's not enough!
Oh,
It's not enough.
darn.
It's not
3-2.
enough.
I
Three,
score
two.
really
there.
thought
Alright.
he had it.
Bathroom break? I'll see you soon.
Okay, yes, chef.
Could have got it if he sold
back
the
in a second,
Fool
chat.
and Ecto.
We sold Fool and Ecto. No, I think we need to use this Ecto. Well, I think we need to use the Ecto.
8 ball
It's the
for
ability
campfire.
to cycle out rental jokers
Could
here.
be.
The ability to pick up 8 ball, as Zeno says, for the campfire. The +1 hand size voucher actually helps a lot for Melf
Hmm.
to make this Ecto decision. Oh, they both went to the bathroom. That's right.
Yeah,
I
all these
remember they
rentals gonna be pretty
said that they
good.
would do it. Should we play a quick black stake? Wait, no, black gold game while they're gone.
Hmm. Maybe we do a full set and finish before their game 3 is
Mm.
done.
Tactical bathroom break to make this game the longest. I do think 8-ball is good here once Malf rips this Ecto. We have the Chad. It is campfire fuel. Being down this
Well,
life, though...
the 8-ball's campfire fuel as in you buy it, sell it.
Well... Maybe we don't see another Joker that we can buy sell, right?
Well,
we
there's
open
the
the
Buffoon pack, both
Ecto.
Eternals. I guess, yeah, you Ecto
And we also need the
Buffoon.
voucher as well, right?
Oh, actually, the
So we're
voucher is very
spending-
good for this Ecto angle. Oh, they're in sync.
Yeah.
They were crossing streams.
I mean, we're already spending, I think, $19 in the shop. So holding on to the 8-ball isn't too bad for me, in my opinion. All right, will we see the ectoplasm usage on Malf's side?
He rips it.
Yes.
Hits the Chad. That's a very good hit. Second best there. I love
With
using this hallucination,
back
and
a
it's a
Red
Red
Seal
Seal King.
Oh, very happy to see that. Will Halion open it? Yes, of course, he's got plenty of money. All right, buy, sell the... Wait, no. We have to buy Jokers and sell them. That's the whole point of using the Ecto. We need an Ecto because we were like...
Because we want
wanted
this
to-
rental perishable hallucination.
There we go.
Ooh, yep. See, 8-ball's
Yeah.
campfire fodder.
Probably can't. Well, I mean,
Oh,
the
you
thing
can
we
still
could have
keep
done was
it.
not take the... He's not going to buy sell.
Oh, we're rolling deep as well. And this
I
rental
don't-
we're
I
not
don't
buy
like
selling.
that.
Just punish for re-rolling if you are planning on
Yeah.
keeping the 8-ball.
I think in that situation, I would have liked to see the hold, like
Also,
not re-roll. Just
We need
buy
to
the
score 25,000 here. Malf did not have
He
that in the
he scored
PvP.
22,000 last. With a similar sized campfire. And a steel in it.
Definitely needs something here. Oh, played the
Probably should
2-pair.
have played that 2-pair. Yeah. With Paradoia, business card, we gotta find that
Is
money
this
somewhere.
4 of a kind enough for Halion? If he gets a lucky
Ooh.
proc, he'll be in a decent spot, but maybe his plan is to ship that and find other cards.
Has the death up top, so can make the 5 of a kind.
I think Halion needs a lucky proc to get out here. I don't know what level his 5 of a kind is, though. Might get
Two
another
lucky
one
cards
here.
Oh, look at the 8-ball value. Another campfire proc, which will get Malf out because he'll be up 1 till 1.75.
Yeah, the 4 of a kind with the steel should be enough.
I think it has one less molted king, though.
Halion gets the lucky procs, and
Okay.
it is
We'll
just
get out.
enough.
Oh, actually, no. He's just gonna keep. Malf is just gonna keep the stone, which will
He's
definitely.
playing the
get him
4
out.
of a kind, yep. Also
Yeah.
gets to keep that gold card.
Yeah.
5 of a kind
So we're
is
going 5 of a
better.
kind here.
Doesn't
Gonna
put
lead with the red
the...
seal. That's not what we need here. No photograph. Molt definitely.
I think he's
needs
gonna realize, oh,
Hmm?
surely that can't make the difference, right?
Nope.
Surely that can't make the difference.
Let's see. It's a 5 of a kind. The score is a lot better. Yeah.
Okay.
And our campfire is larger as well. Blue seal 2? Halion doesn't take the blue seal there when like there were no other options.
Because you always take the first blue seal, not the second one.
Makes sense to me. And he drew a red. He found the red seal king anyway, so the red seal stone really not that big a deal. Both
It was
of
a
these players-
justice fool
Oh,
for Malf.
he's gonna use the magician. Justice fool. And here, reds.
Halion
Blue
sells the
seal
8
two,
ball.
and an
37,000 has death fool. Also, the justice in the fool might be justice deathing instead, which should
Oh,
be
Death
enough to
Fool
stay
with the
alive here.
glass. I mean, that's not good for Malf. He wanted to play this campfire and kind of tempo his Halion out, but now that we've got all these glass re-triggers and Halion's up glass, be pretty scary. Here's the 8 ball. Campfire fuel. Literally nothing. Sell it right now. Again, Malph's discarding a 2-pair.
Here's the 5 of a kind.
using all
He's
our
gonna
hand
be able
abilities.
to Justice Death the Red Seal King.
Oh my god.
Has to play one
Yeah.
here if he wants to live, though.
Does need to play one. I mean, 1 life is definitely worth the risk. 1 and 4.
Yeah, because he
Netflix.
got that death off, he can afford to risk it. Otherwise, would have had to take the chance on. Okay,
Oh,
we
no.
definitely can't do this. Maybe feeling a little
That-
cocky after
that
the
would
Lucky Proc's
be-
last blind.
Very so greedy. Malph going for a 4 of a kind. Doesn't he have to? Well, Campfire is larger. Let's see. 1 plus 20 hit.
Oh,
2 plus 20
that's
hits.
the same plus 20s that saved Halion. Gonna save Malf there. Ships the glass and no break.
Lucky cats. A lot of lucky. No, only 2 lucky cards on Malph's side.
Definitely possible to scale with the. I think we're gonna buy the cat.
Think so. Gonna cycle this certificate out.
But maybe the cat. We
campfire.
feed the cat to the campfire. Light its tail on fire.
Do not throw your cats into campfires. This Cold Seal King is an amazing card for both players. Chaos? Hermit?
Malf is rolling just so deep a $6 hermit, and we forget to sell the devil first. There's a justice upstairs.
I like bringing justice. PvP. Haley might be thinking of dropping the Cardo
Considering this
for...
ramen, this flashcard's just doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, what happened to our smiley face? We saw the flashcard of this smiley. Okay, if with an asterisk, I said I didn't mind the flashcard over the banana, but I definitely mind it over the the smiley.
I guess
I'll
we're
take
just
the
playing
banana.
glass every round. Guess the
We gotta
clown
take the
flashcard
chaos for extra flashcard
synergy.
value.
We're in it.
Stream come out.
It was good. It
They're
was
talking about their
powerful, so powerful.
urination now.
Oh,
Oh,
it was a
yeah,
normal
you're right.
stream, I guess.
Alien didn't open that pack and missed the
Inappropriate.
Gold
Very
Seal
I'm
King.
sorry.
That's actually a big deal.
Also being
I
really
can hear the
greedy playing
Canadian.
this Queen High.
I'm not that good at recognizing it, but I can hear
No,
it.
I've
within
been
your-
told
within
it's
your soul.
obvious with me, but
I'm sure you can't tell yourself, of course.
no,
Ladies and gentlemen,
no.
we're airing this to like a
But I mean,
high
I
clientele.
don't know, some
Can't be talking about
some
such,
of my
such
Canadian
things
friends are like,
on stream. Will
you know,
Malp
say it's more
justice
obvious
this
with me,
red
but
seal and then risk it on this PvP?
I don't know. What I do know
Turn order
is
is in Halion's favor. Does not have to play any of these glass yet.
how.
Have to see what your scores are looking like this time, I think.
I don't even know what
Up
my score is
one
going to be
red
like
seal
here,
glass.
honestly.
Hey,
But
what was the name
down
of that
camp-
that
2.5
board game
campfire
where you'd like
and
have to
trio.
bump into people and they'd get like knocked back kind of on the board?
Ooh, Steeljack.
Board game and they get knocked back on the board? Like,
It's like you're a little like almost, I don't know, thimble or doodad,
Sorry.
and you land into them, and I think it knocks them back, and they have to go back some
Yes.
spaces.
Parcheesi?
No. Has something to do with
Gonna sell the devil
apologizing.
for campfire fuel.
Sorry.
Or
I actually I played that.
Gotcha.
I played that at a board game cafe the other weekend with my wife.
Oh yeah,
I won.
that's so cute.
Yeah,
Go to a cafe and you play board games.
did Malp
it
just
was
like
nice.
claim that he won?
Yeah,
That sounds nice.
yeah. People beside
Like
me were
brag
playing
that
the
he
Slay
won
Aspire
against his
board game.
wife? sorry.
Ooh, I'm very curious how that even works, honestly.
I think it was kind of almost like a prototype for the
These
Spire
players
2
are aiming for the
multiplayer.
longest set
Oh,
of the
interesting.
of sorts
of the season.
Nah, hover the devil self
So,
for 10
yeah.
minutes is a good strat.
That's
we gotta talk about like
I don't know what this
anything
does.
else to distract our opponent from playing their 5.
But I'm praying to the
Move the
goddess
steel to the
Speedruns
right.
it does well.
Deal to the right.
Guinea bugs.
We'll get that raised fist value.
That's a
698,000.
large number, my friend.
That's
Now,
large
Has this
of
campfire trio? I
numbers.
think he takes this.
270 chips.
Unless
on
the scary
Alien's
face makes the
side.
difference.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ship you a partial load. I'm
Looking
hoping
at
it's enough.
here, 650. It's
Wow.
so
Damn.
close.
Dang, indeed.
So close.
That was
Crazy.
And the
close.
lives
I
are
didn't know
tied.
you were packing
Oh
like that.
man, another
Jeez.
So
close
close.
set
Good
between
golly.
these two
Yeah.
players.
Tied up.
All right, GG.
Do not
Alright,
want to
good
give
luck.
an inch. To the disdain of the casters who have been here for 3 hours and 44 minutes now. No problem, no problem. What are we gonna see? Here's the
The
trio.
trio. What is it? What is it?
It's an eternal trio. Haley may want to take this, but what is it for Mouth? Could be a rare joker that shuts the entire game out. Blueprint Brainstorm.
Yeah, Smiley would have won Haley in that PvP. We're cycling the cells for campfire.
Cycling the-
Probably needs to do
the-
that to
wow.
even survive.
That's fine. I think that's okay.
And what is the rare joker gonna be? An invis
Visible?
in this first shop.
We have Eternal Paranoid. Okay, this is really weird.
It's a
Are we taking that risk?
spooky invis. I mean, yeah, every time.
Yeah, every time. I mean, if it hits Trio, if it hits Chad, if it hits Campfire, we're happy.
But Mouth has to spend a glass to beat the blinds right now, I think.
Yes. And Mouth. Oh, Mouth does have a non-red seal glass face card, I think. I don't know what it's on. I assume it's on King, but
And really been spending down in these shops as well. Takes a roll and rewarded with the medium there.
ooh, more Campfire fuel.
Yeah, you sell the medium instead of using it and getting the tarot. See what
Does
it's
sell for
left.
2.
Throws it on the 2. It's gonna be a wheel. That looks like campfire fodder if I've ever seen
That
it.
is absolutely Campfire fuel. Alright. Okay.
Alien?
Finds the 5 of a kind with the glass that isn't the red seal. This is basically the perfect hand. I would like to...
Word.
We're confident in our score outside of the glass. Really scary.
Okay. Ticket shows up for Alien. Rolls past only 1 gold in the deck.
Only gonna be worse than just the business card at this point, but
Please die to the blind. Please, please, please.
what happened? 8 ball for Halion. Let's check out the procs.
Please don't. No, the lucky
Plus
card's
20.
hitting.
Times 3 times
Aw.
2. Doesn't win, but needs
Wait.
only 2,000.
Surely bottom decks.
Bottom deck, what? I mean,
Oh no, he's gonna find the kings.
we
and
just
live.
we need 1 Molted King, 1 3 of a kind.
He's gonna find the kings and live.
Being actively cheering for Malv's downfall.
Oh wait. Hold,
This is a
we
straight.
need a lucky. Oh yeah.
Times 2 with the straight. It's gonna be only 600.
Shipping
King
the high
five.
card king. Maybe.
The high card king
Does it?
seems a little bit off. Hits the plus
It
20.
doesn't. Oh,
It doesn't
not
get there,
enough.
though.
One
Elf
life.
will drop to
One
1
life.
Greeting that glass king.
One life.
and it does
Unfortunate
cost
for
him
Mouth
that
there.
life. And we're gonna see Halion actually very safely plays the glass king to make sure he gets out of here without losing the life. Hits a plus $20 too. Yes, and this is very scary for Mouth though.
Yeah, it was.
We had time.
It
but
was
now
very greedy to discard that glass card, and now he's
both of
on
these
one
players
because of it.
sometimes very greeting like that, right? We've seen throughout this set they've been discarding glass cards, not wanting to risk them, and then sometimes we've also seen them not discarding glass cards and just using them willy-nilly. So many $1 jokers that Malf is not able to cycle because he's got this Invis Joker blocking up slots. Aggressively rolling down again.
Alien
$11.
very deep in these shops. 12 rolls here still has the next blind.
Glass king. We're not going to toss it this time. We've learned our lesson.
But if he chads the gold seal, without the lucky procs might not be enough.
It's a good point. A little extra money there. I'm insane. I want to play the king gold seal as a high card.
Also, Halion has this non-red seal glass as well to be able to get out the blinds.
With the steel, yeah, if you don't lead with the glass, it could be scary. Elf will...
It's probably okay, unfortunately, but maybe.
Unfortunately. Now Malv is going to play a very safe line. I think because we had the glass, our 4 of a kind wins. So I would have wanted to play like a high card king with the gold seal to just make all that money.
Come on, Malf. Be greedy.
Be greedy? No, if he's greedy, this wins. I'm sure this wins. It doesn't even need a plus 20. It's gonna be not greedy. We're gonna see Halion put a gold seal on the glass card.
And
This
it is
Joker.
shaken.
Are we
Show
going to
me Paradolia.
Show me Balatro. Do we drop business card? We have to, right? That way we can also
Yeah.
cycle. We
On
have
one
gold
life?
seals as well, since we have econ. And this way we can cycle jokers.
Another 5 of a kind level. Halion throws the gold seal on the glass
Yeah.
card. Just because that's what he's going to be chatting that hand. And we're headed in to potentially the last shop.
Let's see, it's
There's that
Oh, yeah.
talisman
perfect
for
time.
Malf.
We don't need the business card.
Yeah, you definitely want to rip it now so you can cycle out this
I don't-
Joker. We're
I don't know
selling a
about selling the
talisman. And
talisman,
we're
I'm
not
cycling jokers.
on 1 life here. Halion finds a cryptid death as well, deeper in shop.
Oh! Is that just GG? 2 red seal glass in the
Don't roll,
deck.
Malf. Don't
for
roll.
Halion.
Okay.
Malf
So,
finds
Malf
the
rolls.
cryptid as well. Were you saying don't roll?
No,
so he
no,
couldn't find
no.
the cryptid?
It's this close. This close.
If Malf had done buy selling of jokers, he
Oh,
okay, well,
photograph
there's a
though.
photograph here.
Photograph is a pretty good Joker. 18 rolls into the shop. Malv not
Yeah.
finding it.
It is times 16 because we have the red seal king. This might be GG just with this photograph.
Could
pickup.
be. I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
I'm not gonna get my hopes
Rumble.
up. Malf finds his flush
You said that in,
5
like,
of red seal
in
glass.
such a
in-
way,
oh
like,
no, it's actually
A kid who
Oh,
just came
he
down for
copied
like
business
Christmas
card.
Day and loves the WWE or something like that.
Yes.
Mom, Dad, you wanted the Wumble?
Oh,
not
max
sell the
punish.
business card.
That's exactly what
It
I
was very
sounded
cute,
like.
is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It was
I
very
mean,
cute.
maybe it would have hit Paradolia, so you
Um,
wanted to hit business card, but we'll never know.
Let's just go ahead and do that.
This is not a flush 5 for Malf, actually. It is just a 5 of a kind.
I don't know what you're working with over there.
I saw you lost a life. My condolences.
It was very close. I was greeting and
He was greeting.
Let's
Flush
just
5 on
say
Halion's side. Could have found one
the
more
greed
glass king.
And
was
use
not
that
great.
cryptid too soon. Also, you don't want to play a flush 5 here,
was
which
not
I think he
great.
knows.
There. Sweet prince.
He is dropping diamond kings. Yes, he does know. Level 6, 5 of a kind. Both players kind of dropping their
May have
cryptid
just
and
made a
deaths
whoops.
very quickly.
you did.
Possibly a
Yeah.
little bit
A bit of a whoops.
a little too
Hmm.
excited.
Maybe it was a big whoops.
Little itty bitty whoops. Oh, that
Could have
doesn't
been.
look like a big whoops to me.
It's a whoops. It counts.
It's a whoopsie.
Alien keeping this
What's
6
the
of
deal?
hearts for reasons I don't know.
All right. I'm waiting on you.
But
That's the hand.
still have our
Misses
hand.
1. So down glass here, but up a pretty strong photograph.
Yeah, the photograph. Down the campfire, but again, this Invis did not copy any times Molters.
If he just, I think Mouth could
Oh,
have.
that's a big number.
But you're
Find
gonna
that cryptid?
you're gonna beat it. Yeah, I
Could
found the
take
cryptid.
it. The times 16
Okay.
photo?
Did you find the photograph?
No,
No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think
Are you lying?
I'm not lying.
Alien Gas knows
It
he's a
was
leg
super
up.
deep.
900
It
million.
was super. Oh my god, he had the negative
GG.
chat and everything. Well, where'd you get? How? Oh, you took that showman early, didn't you?
No.
No?
I got an invisible Joker.
Oh, I never saw that.
I got the Ecto from something, but where'd you find the photo?
The
it was
Invis
at that very
mistake
last
didn't end up
shop. I was
mattering.
holding 8 balls still,
Ah.
No
Oh,
copy would
that
have saved
point.
him.
and I
If you got
rolled
in
like
chat, no,
quite
because
a
chat is only
lot
times 4, yeah.
to see it basically.
So it was either times 4 on the chat.
because I
times
knew
4 on
like
the campfire.
these jokers aren't really it, so to speak.
Well, if my
See the
invisible had hit my
It's possible that
campfire,
Melp did think
or
that
the
he
Chad,
needed to get lucky and not
that-
hit the
Remember the
business card,
campfire.
but keep the business card. so he had money
Pareidolia,
and
huh?
Income.
Oh, you were just hoping that the photo would show, basically.
I was like, and then I got reserve parking, and I was greeting that for a bit, and then, it was one of those where I was like, I don't really want to take it, but I'm still just gonna take it, and it did end up helping me with economy stuff, but yeah, the invisible hitting business card, it's not great, and yeah, you finding that photo. That's what it always
Definitely
comes
sent
down
me.
to.
Yeah, our decks are like super similar, so we were probably practically identical from that standpoint, from what I can see.
Decks are
yeah.
very similar.
Both got those like kings,
And
basically.
surprisingly,
Mhm.
even though Melp had the
Poppin',
Paradoia
lockin'. Yeah,
business
I nearly
card,
creamed after seeing the
Alien
red
out,
sealed king randomly.
econned him.
in
Yeah.
there.
And
I was holding a death for like 5 antes at one point.
oh really?
Played a little more carefully
Yeah.
with the.
I try
the
not to
business
do
card
that
in the
too much
chat.
because then you're like, well, it's gonna prevent me from
Now, if you
seeing
sweep
another
Rand,
one.
things
and
can get
I
very
didn't-
Yeah.
interesting.
I did have the 8
I
ball for a
think
bit,
with this
but
3-0 sweep for Halion, he does
I don't
jump,
entirely
jump
remember
up to
why
14
I
points.
sold
Yeah, you're right.
it.
Raren does not.
Tied for the
Um,
playoff
It
spot.
came and went for me like a couple times, I think.
Yeah, I saw it a couple as well.
Depends.
but,
Raren would need to
um,
get points. Fur would
yeah,
need to get
and then,
points to overcome what Halion
business
has.
card and
So
the
if Fur
Paradolia and
Raren gets
the
swept,
the Chad, helped me to get
then
some
could
money,
secure
so I
a-
was
a
able
spot.
to buy and sell.
Oh, how'd you end up losing
Scooty
the
also
life
played?
in
Who was
the
Scooty
blind? Like just bad draws or
Yeah,
just trying to
so
eke out every
I was
penny?
basically playing most of the times against you. I
Scooty
was
will
playing
be
like a
playing
5 of a kind with the kings.
Sizak. Oh, that's gonna
And
be a
I would
tough
usually
one.
also get. I had a
Oh, wait,
steel
no.
jack.
Did this already
and,
happen? This still already happened.
So yeah, I was just kind of
It wasn't updated. sorry.
greeting a little bit, and I just didn't.
Okay,
No,
now
I
it's
through away a
updated.
piece of glass because I didn't
Oh
think I
yes,
needed
with
it.
Halion
And
getting
I
the
ended up
sweep,
losing by
Scooty
like
is most likely also out of
300 and
playoffs.
some points or 400 and some points.
Know that
Trying to
feeling.
greed.
All
so,
too well.
So yeah, I mean, again,
There's
I
one
don't
more week after this, but
think it would have mattered because if I didn't
one more week. Troll
see
face.
the photograph in that
Scooty's playing
shop, right?
next
Like new shop on the next one. But yeah, I don't know.
Good games, Mouth. Good games, my friend.
You
It was
swept
really
me. I
close
hope
matches too.
I hope it was worth it.
was worth it.
Friendship
Just-
over, and it
just
barely.
4 hours.
barely
What do you mean? Come on, man. Our friendship just started. It was about to blossom.
I
It
have
was
a
about to
golden
bloom.
rule. If you beat me 3 times in a row, then friends no mo.
No more sway the spire.
Sway, will you please sway your spire with me, please?
Please.
Yeah, we'll play.
All
we'll
right.
play.
All right.
GG's.
GG's. A very fun set, even though it did take a little bit extra time. But a 3-0 sweep for Halion the score doesn't tell the whole story because this was 3 very close games, I think.
It was nearly last life every single match, as
Yep.
the game length shows. But
But with this 3-0, Halion puts himself in an okay spot to make playoffs. He has a chance. He needs to play well on the last week. And is it possible that he needs some of his competitors to play badly? I think so, right? Because if Bear gets some points here, Bear hasn't played his game for this week, then the playoff cutoff might be out of reach. We'll have to see. Have fun with your non-April Fool's events.
Just gonna continue with my regularly scheduled stream.
All right. And I'm out.
Alright. Appreciate you
Peace.
casting with me. GG's.
Yep, of course.
Peace.
GG's.
All right. Now that that quick little cast is out the way, I get to play some Balatro, chat. We get to play the game. Just some normal gameplay. And that's it. Here, wait. Let's do this guy. So I've been seeing Vagabond speedrun Naneinf recently, and it's been pretty fun watching. And sometimes he makes mistakes, and it makes me think I could do better. So let's see. I have no experience or anything. The last time I speedran was going for white stake wins with Doc coaching me. So this is very different. I've actually never gotten legendary list Naneinf, except I guess against Doc. But that was Heidelberg with, so that probably doesn't count either. So we're gonna do some speedruns. It should be fun. I'm gonna need some help. I don't know any of this stuff. We need an expert in here. I guess I'll change title. Swap this. All right, let's see if we can get world record real quick. It's that simple. All right, let's start. White stake could be. Wait, what's happening? No, yeah, no. We're not doing. All right, folks, welcome back. This is Naneinf speedrunning. We're gonna get the world record. Could be clubs. King high. Boss says spades debuffed. Could be luchador. Squimbo. Overstock is a must. Bummer. All right, Overstock is a good start. Hack, no. Standard. Could be diamonds. Yes. Okay. Death card. Could be chariot. Now, where is that queen? We live. Could be Zeno. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some Naneinf speedruns. Be lucky. Whoops. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Whoopsies. Okay. Okay. Chicky shaky. All right. Bummer. The supernova. Whoops. Hmm. Hmm. Bummer. Okay. Okay. Bummer. Yes, card. Shaky, shaky. Okay. Bummer. Discard. Hmm. Hmm. Bummer. Hmm. Could be. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, this run's bad. Chat, this is hard. I don't know how Doc does it. It's hard to, I studied for this and I forget everything and I'm just spamming alts. I'm just spamming OKs. It's too hard. It's too hard. I don't know how I can focus on the run and do it. It's too difficult. I'm too tired. That set wasn't supposed to be this long. It wasn't supposed to be this long. We got the Baron mime too early. This is a bad run. Gotta take the crown back from Kai. True. Kai took it from me. Alright, you guys gotta backseat me. Not in the speedrunning, but in the mannerisms. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. We lock in? Some more plutoniums. Okay. Could be. That is good. Good show. Alright. Boss says the hook. Could be clubs, could be the straight. Okay. Plutonium. Could be ice cream. That's not good. Discarding faces. Could be voucher and go next. Discard jacks. And go next. Boss says spades debuffed. Ice cream scores 25. Okay. Bummer. Gift card. Bummer. Boss says play only one hand. That's not good. The Grimbo. Okay. Go next. Boss says play 5 cards. Okay, was that better, chat? We're improving. We're picking up little abilities that we can drop. Little abilities. New ante? Boss says, you know? Oh, it sucks that I stalled this run. The overstock. Yes, it could be. Always it could be. Fibonacci. Okay. It's improving. We're getting there. Go next. Okay. This says play 5 cards. Okay. Could be Tempe. Did you say that? I don't know that one. I'm getting too custom with it. This does win. Could be Shiny King. Boss says faces face down. That's not good. Death card. This does win. Raiders, welcome in. My former victims. Go next. Okay. Hang 'em. Damn it, I was gonna say never lucky there. Shoot. Okay, I gotta remember it for next time. Foiled again, of course. Okay, I'm locked in now. This... Doc would never do that. That's not good. Could be devil. Go next. What does Doc say when he makes a mistake? It's nothing. He never makes a mistake. I don't know. I keep making mistakes and I'm trying to think of something to say, but Doc just never... Ah, beans. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Okay. Adding it to the roster. That's not good. I feel like that's when something out of your control happens. Okay. Bummer. That's not good. Could be talkie. Boss says 10's debuffed. This does win. Oops. Debuffs my stuff. Bummer. Northern Line. Okay. Actually, Doc would never sort by suit. I think. Okay. Bummer. That's cool. Bummer. Okay. Okay. Bummer. Hmm. Okay, now I need actual run back seating. Is 8-ball ever worth it? Death card. That's pretty cool. Could be blue 10. Boss says decrease level. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. This doesn't win. Okay. Doc would sell photo for hermit value. Actually, sorry. 9 Dodo says Doc would sell hermit for photo value. Okay. Biscuit, thank you for the sub. All right. Oops. That's not good. Okay. Oh. Bummer. Ah, beans. That's not good. I'm spamming. Could be 10s and aces. Okay. Okay. That's my chance to say never lucky. Foiled again. Could be DNA. Bummer. Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Okay. Spooky. Be barking. Oh, this is too hard. It's too difficult. You guys are too good at this. How do you beat this game? We might have to rip out the percolator. We might have to rip it out so I can get a run. You feel like you're learning multiplayer from watching me run. That's not the vibe I'm going for. That's not the vibe I'm going for. Yas. I can't get the yas right. Yas. Is that good? I think that was pretty good. Here, give me 1 second. Go pee pee. I'm not actually going pee pee. I'm getting brainstorm because I'm too bad at the game. All gold. I could do gold stake, but that I also probably need to lock in. I could just do gold stake streaks, but I feel like he hasn't done that in ages. Okay. Is this what it is? For KO and overstock? You didn't see anything. All right, locking in from here. What are some... Okay. We need the... Okay, I'm trying to lock it in, burn it into my brainwaves. Can play some Uma. True. That's pretty good. Oh, we're on Ghost. Let's jump. Sell it for hermit value. True. Okay. Boss says hearts debuffed. Bummer. Okay. Never lucky. Northern Lion could be Glass 9. Hang 'em. Okay. Bummer. Never lucky. Spin it again. Bummer. Okay. Spooky. Could be Shiny King. Discarding faces. Boss says debuff me spades. Okay. Bummer. Uh-oh. That's not good. Could be go next. Okay. Could be egg. That was a mistake. Hang 'em. Bomber. Okay. This wins. Mooney. Could be cola. Cat. That's good. Do the queens into kings. Congrats on your transition. Okay. Could be purple king. Okay. Bummer. That's not good. Okay. No Northern Lion. Oh. Oops. Okay. Boss says fishy. Okay, this is, there's nothing in this seed. Absolutely nothing. Stinky. Is Raffle next? Maybe. That'd be a cool idea. This does win. Spooky. Okay. Could be okay. That's not good. Queens and kings. Okay. Bummer. Hmm. Ooh. Yes. Uh-oh. Hmm. That's not good. Uh-oh. Bummer. I'm too bad at this, chat. I did a run before this, and I was perfectly fine. I had the greatest seed ever, apparently. I just did a random seed. We were on track. Had the whole setup, antimatter, 3 copy jokers of blueprint. Just, never lucky, I guess. Never lucky. Okay, let's log in for one run. There's no shot I can mess up another per KO Naneinf. I'd have to be a bot. Okay. Go next. That's okay. Shiny. That's okay. Bummer. Uh-oh. Spooky. Light him up. Use a Hermie. Hmm. That's okay. That's pretty cool. Could be Empress. Okay. Hearts debuffed. Bummer. Never lucky. Okay. Death card. Ooh, that's not good. Never lucky. Hmm. We'll just do this 6 cents guy. Getting cryptid this early is actually difficult. Okay. Rebate on 5s. Ooh. Oops. Bummer. Ooh, plutonium. Why are my Plutos called plutonium? I got the mod. Northern Line. Rebate says 4s. Boss says stinky. Could be one of these. Go in here. Death card. Okay. Rebate says 2s. That's not good. Okay. Rebate says twos. Mooney. Okay. Could be Murphy. Mr. Plutonium. Okay. Could be Red Jack. Isn't that Chip? Okay. Oh. That's not good. Bummer. That is a bummer. You think I live? I don't think I live. Got a steel queen. 4 kings. Okay. That's not good. This doesn't win. This wins. Okay. Could be standard. Okay. Oops. The duelist says straight flush. Could be burger. Ten cryptid. Could be plutonium. Yes. Plutonium. Be Arcana. Hang 'em. Boss says diamonds debuffed. Calculated. We need Mooney. Could be this guy. That's not good. Bummer. Blank voucher. Northern Lion. Okay. Plutonium. More money. I just wanted to say foiled again. Could be crusty. Snaky. Mooney. Okay. Interessante. Okay. Go next. Looking for kings and gold. That's not good. We need a bean. Okay. Mooney. Mooney. I gotta get the pronunciation down. Okay. Pluto says 18. Plutonium. Boss is spooky. Okay. Death God. Could be one more roll. Go next. That's not good. This does win. Calculated. Looking for the Frenchman. That's not good. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. More plutonium. Bummer. Okay. Could be rebate. Let's go here. Hang 'em. Rebate on the kings. Okay. Rebate says queens. Fool for Hermie. That's not nice. Never lucky. Okay. Okay. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Foiled again. One more roll. Go next. More money. Oh, that's not good. No more plutonium. Ooh, could be one of those. All right, let's get percolating. Calculated. Money. Okay. Could be pass. Okay. Voucher. Bummer. Okay. That's not good. Could be blue guy. Bean says 2. 2. Light him up. Calculated. Bean can go. Could be Chip. Bummer. Stinky. That's not good. Okay. Boss says -1 hand size. Good voucher. Could be one of these. Okay. Could be one of these. This doesn't win. Spooky. All right. We could use a Baron. Bummer. That's not good. Be one more. Go next. Got Offer you this one. Be one of those. Calculated. That's pretty good. Boss says lose money. Okay. Okay. Could be one of those. Hang 'em. One more. Bummer. 300 million. That's not good. Ooh. Bummer. $450. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Eight Kings says 4 billion. Show me Baron. Could have been Showman. Could be a bean. That's not good. Bummer. We're gonna have to use a couple cryptids here. Oops. That's not good. That is not good. Baron. B. Go next. Oh. Uh-oh. Be one of these. Calculated. Just give me a Baron. Okay. Let's get percolating. Stinky. Could be bummer. Foiled again. One more. Go next. E13. That's not good. Oh. Oops. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Okay, backseaters, what do I do? Like, how many how many cryptids do I need? Celebriceo? Alright, guy has spoken. Could be one of these. Okay. Yes. Seven Kings says E18. More gold is what you're saying. Death card. Okay. Copy the percolator. Okay. How many copies do I need? Could I just sell Perkeo now? And then find one more? Or is this the last piece I need? Do I sell the showman? The 2 every round? This is 4 more cryptids. Do you think it's enough? Could be one of these. Okay, that's pretty good. Boss says play 5 cards. Stinky. Death card. Baron and Mime Copy are equal, unless I have gold, and then it's Baron. Okay. Boss says face down. That is true. Okay. Death card. That wasn't smart. Okay. Do we just send it? Could we go now? Bummer. Oopsies. Alright, no one do the math. I'm sending it on this boss because, well, it's not the greatest boss to do it on. But, we gotta get the sub hour, and the scoring takes a long time. Could be one of those. Oh, I should have picked up the luchador. Okay. Let's get percolating. Okay. Copy the Baron. Ship it. Hmm. 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 Huh. Huh. Hmm. 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 There it is. Just like we drew it up. Did a little bit of overkill. That's time loss. Sub hour. That's world record. Just like we drew it up. It's not actually world record. What is the time for legendary lists? I know the legendary Naneinf's like sub 30 or something gross like that. We just got no copy jokers. Hmm. $55.19. That's Naneinf in under an hour. Just like we drew it up. Not too shabby, huh? We beat the game? The game's real easy when you get a per KO, huh? Ruffle next? That's a good idea. I gotta pull that one out. Uma time. Yep. It's Uma time. Okay. I'm gonna send you... What does he say? Who to raid? I'm gonna send you over to C-dubs. Good night, chat. Happy April 1st. We'll be live tomorrow with more MLB. Appreciate it. Peace. Just like we drew it up.